And we're live. We're live. Welcome, welcome. And boys, has it been a long time since we've done a fun track stream? I know we're going to be racing Redbud later, and that's, I guess, the main point of this stream. But I'll tell you what, we got about 4.5 hours of fun tracks to throw down on before we get into that action. So how's everyone doing? Let me know. People are rolling in on the TikTok stream. I'm seeing we're starting up on 2020 rival decal compound. Yo, Cam's the first one in chat on the YouTube. So what's good? What is good? Gonna get a restart going here. A couple of us already in the server, ready to go. Let me know how everyone's days go. Fine Wednesday. Mine's been going good so far. Secured myself at this point. Yo, what's up, Antonin? Secured myself at this point a P4 in quality. Little quiet. I can up that for you. Let's see. How's that? Is that a little better? Yo, what's up, Decisive? Elim day? Nah, no Elim today. Let me know if I'm quiet for anyone else. Turn the rest of the stuff down. Yo, what's up, Casey? How you been? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Can I show how to get reshade? Nah, I'm not doing a tutorial right here, right now. Just search it up. There's videos. Yo, what's up, Noah? How you been? I've been seeing the renders you've been throwing out there. Killing it as always. A little better? Alright. Maybe crank me up. Or crank the whole lot of the sound up. I don't know. Funny, I didn't change anything, so. Yo, what's up, Donovan? I'm doing good, man. How about you? We gotta get the E-Road dialed in here, though, probably. What server are we in? Right here, boys. In the description, or it's right on your screen. mxs.drracing.com. Let's go. Put the E-Road on 1 as we get more players in here. I'll wait a couple minutes, and then we'll get another RR going. Yo, what's up, Braden? This is MX Sim, not MX Bikes. I don't know much about OEM bikes, other than that's a bikes thing. Yo, what's up, Lucas? How you been? Joining up? Let's go. Let me know when you're in. Like to get a moto going with at least a decent chunk of fellas. Get some E-Road going. Anybody give Redbud, this year's Redbud, a try yet in Sim? I'd like to hear you guys' take on it. Yeah, all good. What's up, Lewis? I saw you in the Redbud server this morning, though, unless that was an imposter. It's going good, man. It's going good. I'm glad to be back doing some fun track streams, I'll tell you what. It's been too long. Rocco's Leap's way easier to hit. Yeah, I feel like it seems like it gets easier and easier every year, but honestly, it seems kind of like it's in a good spot right now, right? Like the 450 guys are able to chuck huge whips over it for the fans if they want to, and that's kind of how it is. Oh, Chase is supposed to come back for Redbud? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, what's up, Skills? How you been? That's sick, Lucas. How's that thing treating you? Great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to get a restart going unless I have any objections. Are we waiting on anybody to join up, or should we start off our first moto of the stream here? Outdoor Kits got you wanting to make a comeback, dude. I absolutely love the kits we came out with for outdoors. I actually, if anybody's been interested in the gear or where it's been going, I've just cooked up one of my favorite sets, honestly, of all time. And it's gonna be used for a Loretta Lynn's limited edition kit, so stay tuned for that. You know, it's always fun when the Loretta Lynn series comes around in Sim. No Redbud kit. No Redbud kit. I know some people would be disappointed in that, but here's the situation. I didn't really have much time leading up to it, and I really didn't want to half-ass anything. So, went with no Redbud kit this year. Give us a little more time to, what's up, Linus? How you been? Give us a little more time to work on the next drops coming. MX Bikes better? Why don't you go play it then? Game's MX Simulator. I got a question for you, Jost. What's the best game ever created? I should do Team USA graphics. See, but I'm Canadian. It feels a little disingenuous. You know, last year Butters made the Redbud kits, and they were sick as fuck. I don't know if you'd get my full effort into a USA kit, you know what I mean? Yeah, there is a first person. I don't like it at all though. It's kind of rigid, I guess is the word. You can search it up if you're looking for what it actually looks like. FIFA probably. I could see that. I fuck with the sport. I fuck with sports games. EA Sports in the game. Me and Roy got into a FIFA phase before. All right, I'm restarting. Let's get our first moto of the stream going here. 8 riders. Good start. What'd you get in Sim, user? No elim tonight? Nah. I don't know if we've ever done an elim on a Wednesday night. Redbud Pro races tonight, though. Oh, there's a fun race going on right now? Did we miss it, or? I mean, I did just start the stream 8 minutes ago, so it's not surprising that we don't have that many people in here. I feel like 8 people in the server already is pretty good. Triple up. I wonder if you can send... Oh, you gotta be able to send that finish onto this hump, huh? Give it a shot next lap. Looking like Jet with the whole shot. We're gonna try and look like Jet out there tonight, I'll tell you that. Hampton Craig, I remember you. Remember you. That one tree hugger, what's good? You watch me all the time. Give you some tips. Okay, well, few tips. I'd say keep having fun with the game. You know, that's how you're gonna progress with it and play it more, which will result in you progressing more if that's your goal. What else? I don't know. Maybe narrow down like specifics you're having trouble with. It'll be easier for me to give you some tips. Yeah, I didn't see that, Lewis, but that's not really surprising that Deegan's faster than Coop even on a 250. Oh, J Coop. Now that's a little more crazy for sure, because J Coop's been absolutely shredding. But yeah, Deegan's definitely on another level right now. What time is it in Canada right now? Different times all across Canada, but for me it's 5 p.m. I'm in New Brunswick. Nouveau Brunswick. I had a guy comment on one of my videos yesterday saying, "Bro, you sound so Canadian." I said, "I wonder why." Is next year when Deegan's gonna go up to 450? Is that even confirmed? Oof. Wow, I thought I was going down. The game's MX Simulator. I've played MX Bikes before, but I prefer this game. Next outdoors, that makes sense. Yeah, that's gonna be something to watch. You know, just the chirping, the beef will be there too. All right, let's see if I can jump this. Oh no, I kind of popped over it. Stuck. Help. I know, dude. It's hilarious. It's kind of like seeing an MX Sim beef in real life. Same level. Jet is gonna whoop Hayden by how many seconds, you think? I think anybody who thinks it's gonna be a blowout either way is crazy. But obviously Jet's gonna have the advantage early on when Deegan's just starting on the 450. I think Hayden can hang as well, and I think I don't think it's possible for a guy like Hayden to, like, even if at the start he's not there with the pace, he'll find a way to get there. That's just who he is. He's not just gonna roll over, you know what I mean? I know. The fact that there's already beef happening when Deegan's still in the 250 class is how you know it's gonna be great. What was up with the Josh Crummett beef? I don't know. That guy's always got a problem. In MX Sim, is it possible to blow out every single turn? Well, you're not able to actually, like, ruin a corner by blowing it out, but you can definitely wash the front or wash the back end out on it. Not like other arcade games where it kind of just locks you in. Oh, I mean, to a certain extent, all the beef that Deegan throws out there is going to be for the media. I mean, there's definitely still rivalry and emotion behind it too, though, right? Like, both can be true at the same time, I think. Deegan obviously knows that the more he pokes fun at other riders, the more views he's getting, which means more money he's making. What's up, yeah? How you been, man? Good to see all the OGs coming back into the chat quickly here. Been a while. Sometimes I feel like the boys are gonna be MIA. Oh, you think they're like texting each other saying they're gonna do shit? I don't think so. I'd find that hard to believe. I bet there's real animosity there already. They both know they're gonna be the guys going for championships, you know? What's up? What's up? Did you change your name? What is that? YF. I don't know. Yeah, what's up there? How you feeling for tonight? Yeah, I'll be banned forever from Mount Tom. That owner's a psychopath. And I wouldn't go back anyways, even if he tried to apologize or let me back. You bet they play Fortnite together on a daily basis? I mean, shit. Wouldn't surprise me. What's up, Brack? In a minute is right, baby. Good to be back. What's your thoughts on the Red Bud this year, Tharp? Yeah. Hey, and I think it'll get better though. For me, the first session of couple quali sessions I did were real rough, and I was like, damn, what is this track? I kind of hate it. And I started locking into a bit of a flow, chilled out a bit on some of the sections that are like whoop sections instead of braking bumps, and I started enjoying it a bit more for sure. Yo, what's up, sir, on life? No, it's PC only, unfortunately. See if I can get this triple step up here. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Into the triple step up. Bang, baby. Bang, baby. Flip it. Didn't I just shout out your channel? Oh, yeah, especially 250s. I'm pumped to be on a 450, I'll tell you that. Get to actually whip it and scrub it. There's no motocross simulators on console right now, unfortunately. Motocross the game is coming out, and I think it'll be somewhere around Christmas time for consoles, which will be really cool to have a simulator on consoles. Who knows if that game will be good though? Oh my gosh, I can't get that line. What's up, Evan? How you been? Oh yeah, I don't think it'll take too long for Chase to get back into the swing of things. He might not be going out there blazing fast winning this week, but I also would not be surprised if he's contending for the win. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. What's the Discord? You can get a link to it on the YouTube, in the YouTube stream description. If you want to head over to YouTube instead of the TikTok. It was such an odd crash at Paula. It was like he was more focused on getting in to get his goggles going. Yeah, rest in peace, Aiden Zing. Absolutely. The shame. A dangerous sport. Yeah. I think we'll see more battles this year. I don't think Tomac's out of the question for more wins this year. You know who I got for a win this year? Don't know when it's gonna come. AP, baby. Aaron Plessinger. Man, he's been on rails this summer, huh? He really almost took a win off Jed already. At Thunder Valley. This track is called 2020 Rival Decal Compound. Oh no! Yo, what's up, Austin? 007. Only thing with this track is the E-Road gets a little choppy. You can definitely do that. Jet says, to be honest, I don't think Chase has anything on Jet in outdoors. Doesn't have anything? It's a bit of a stretch. That'd be sick if he would go up, if Deegan would go up after he won the chip. You know he's not gonna do that though. He's gonna take his time, be ready on that 450 before he gets it. You're racing Redbud today, Doug? Let's go. You in the 450 class? Or 250? $450 is probably easier, honestly. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't really know of him either, Noah, before I heard about this, but just to see like clips of how genuine of a person he was, you know? Shame. What's your opinion on the new, I'm assuming you meant to say Ducati? I didn't see the documentary, but the bike looks cool as fuck. No hate, but why MX Sim? Because it's the best motocross video game on the market currently. Yeah, I've played MX bikes before. It's fun for just a little too arcadey for me. The game's MX Simulator. Alright, let's go with an RR, yeah? How long have we been sitting there? No, I already got my qualifying done for Redbud. Sitting P4 right now, so I'm not gonna overplay the track. Yeah. It'd be cool to see some battles in any of the classes this weekend. What's up, Richie? It's hanging very nicely. How you been? Yeah, I've played some MX versus ATV games. I have not tried Legends. I've played Reflex, Untamed, Alive. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, he sent it. Oh, he sent it. Is he landing that? Oh, now he cased it. Should I run handguards for the race tonight on Redbud or no? I've been rocking the no handguards, but kind of liking how they're looking right now. Sim is way more arcade than bikes, not gonna lie. It's an opinion. Legends is peak. Oh, I believe you for arcade game. I'm sure it's fun. But I think once you get good at a full-on simulator like MX Simulator is, at least for me, it's just you can't beat the feel of controlling your entire whip and just the look of the whips, right? To me, it's the most realistic looking whip. Yeah. This is Isaiah's. Oh, I'm not bringing that back. There's somebody coming from MXGP to race Redbud on a Ducati. Now that's cool. That bike, the Ducati looks really sleek. I like the look of it. Exactly, right? Yeah. If you don't even have a PC, then there's no, can't even play any simulators really. But you can't. The game's MX Simulator. Oh, is it Caroli coming? Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't know anything about MXGP. Caroli's gonna fucking put on a show, I'll tell you that. Remember that Hangtown scrub after his whole shot? For how old Sim is, it's ahead of its time, absolutely. Going real wide on that makes that easy. Oof. Shit, Sim was around before bikes. I think you're mistaken. MX Bikes is the copy. They copied it and made it worse. Shit. How does that work? That would be cool for sure. I wonder what motocross the game's gonna be like. I wonder if it'll have like a separate rider, lean left and right. Only front and back like Sim, gotcha. From what I've seen, it looks a lot like Sim, honestly. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping people from playing both MX Sim and bikes. Everyone always just sits and complains about which one's better on streams and stuff, but who cares? Play whatever you like. They're video games at the end of the day. Some people are gonna enjoy that MX Bikes is easier and has better looking graphics and sounds. You know, that can make or break a game for a lot of people. For me, it all comes down to the physics. Jameson, sound, well, you're getting frame drops for sure. Sounds like I don't know. Maybe it has to do with like some graphics. Make sure you don't have like a bunch of background processes running and stuff like that. Maybe update a graphics driver if you haven't done that in a while. Try lowering your graphics in game, see if that fixes or helps at all. But obviously you haven't had this problem the whole time you've had the game, so thinking maybe it's not just the graphics. Yeah, exactly. And MX Bikes, you can kind of, it's still more difficult than the arcade like MX versus ATV games, but you can be a pretty casual player and still hop on, rip around corners on fun tracks without worrying about sliding out as much, and throw whips and have more. Like, my take on bikes when I was playing it was like, there'd be a ton of situations where I would like mess something up, land sideways, case something sideways, and just get away with it. And I would be thinking like, there's just no way I would have got away with that on MX Sim, you know? When you get good at Sim, it's over for the comp. Oh, I believe you. They've made it a lot less traction. That's a good change then, for sure. I haven't played bikes at all since like for at least a year, if not longer. You guys feel MX Bikes is still gonna be relevant after Motocross the Game comes out? Let's say Motocross the Game actually gets their physics down pretty good. Getting good at Sim is a full-time job, for real, dude. These guys are out here. All the pros are out here. They're already good at it, and they're out here daily grinding lap times and demos to get better at racing. Yeah, it depends how good MTG is, exactly. If MTG nails the physics, it could easily, there could easily be not much of a reason to go back to any of these games. Yeah, I remember Motocross chasing the dream. That never came about, did it? Yeah, right. Like, also, they've already said that they're doing like in-game currency for gear and bike skins, I believe. So that leads me to believe that they're not gonna allow modding from the community, which is definitely going to be a thing that bikes and Sims still will bring appeal for. I'm hoping, even though they have microtransactions like that, I'm hoping they still allow custom tracks and skins and stuff to be put into their game on PC. Go for a heater here, see what I can run. E-roads bumping. Oh, never mind, didn't realize that was last lap. Oh, I got a link to these Who's Your Tires in the Do Discord pinned messages in the general chat. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you just can't beat, especially with track creation. Doesn't matter if they have a team of good track creators. You just can't beat the fact that anybody would be able to throw their local track in the game, and there's just so much talent in track creation out there in the communities. But also, I know the suspension guy always needs a raise. Until he doesn't, then I get pissed at him. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think they're putting in I want to say they're working on a in-game track creator. I think I heard something like that. So that would kind of solve that problem, even if they didn't allow mods. Game is MX Simulator. Yeah, especially bikes and MX Sim. The community is what made the games. Sim community is cancer, though? Yeah, if you look in the wrong places, for sure. I mean, I think you could say that about any video game, right? Like, there's always gonna be assholes. Sim's definitely very toxic, though, especially the racing community. Alright, let's get an RR going. That gear screams Redbud fans, dude. I was hoping so, and I kind of felt so too. Yeah, an in-game track creator is definitely a great idea. Especially because then any custom tracks theoretically could be on consoles too that people make. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Yeah, that's a great idea, Grooved. And especially if people get, like, if it gets big enough and people start getting paid for the custom, for people using the custom tracks that they make. I think that's how, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's how Fortnite works. Yo, yeah, I am streaming the race tonight, EC. First time I've streamed a race in a while. I've just been locking in on them, but should be fun. Prime Prime COD is way more toxic than this. Yeah, I agree. All the Call of Duties, especially like MW2, BO1, Black Ops 2, those, I grew up on those. Damn, I just found the line through that section. Dude, MW2. MW2 might be the GOAT. For me, honestly, I think my favorite COD, and it might have just been like timing-wise in my life or whatever, but I think my favorite COD was probably MW3. This shit's harder to hit than the damn leap on Redbud. Yo, what's up, Kason? What's good, Roder? How you been? Section's a little techy. Roder, what's up, Cyril? How you been? It has been long, huh? I'm kind of back, not necessarily daily, but because my summers are pretty busy, but I'm back in the sense that I'm having a lot of fun on this game again. So I'm gonna be streaming more. What's up, Tucker? It's you, Ducky. Oh, I remember you, of course. Ducky GT or something like that it used to be. If I'm not mistaken. What's the track? Right now we're on 2020 Rival Decal Compound. I'm doing great, man. I'm glad to see all this familiar names coming back. I guess the sim community is pretty small. What's up, Shirley? You try using that Windows nightlight to help with the headaches? Let's get a job. Oh, that's your YT. I got you. Yes, sir. No Redbud kit from us this year. We're gonna be running the trippy gear set for tonight. I was telling the boys earlier, but didn't really have time and didn't want to half-ass anything. Yeah, that's shitty. Might get your YZ65 this week? That's what's up. I saw a kid. Anybody see that clip on Instagram of the kid throwing an absolute schmeezer of a scrub over the single on a 65? Like, what's this? What's Moto come to? Bigger scrub than I've ever thrown in my life. Ida Wolf might come to America? No, I'd love to see that. I haven't actually rode at all this year. I still don't have a bike, but my brother's he's got a Husky 450 2023, and he's been kind of slowly but surely phasing out of racing as well, but definitely gonna steal that from him when someday this summer and go out ripping a bit. Bial scared running back home. I think it's really just strategic for him, right? He came, poached a couple Supercross chips. Now he goes back. Oh, I'm sure he will be, and maybe his plan is go back, run the 450 in MXGP for a bit, then come back and race some 450s in America as well. What do you guys think? How do you guys think Kaida Wolf would do in America? And some of the clips I've seen of him is just absolutely downright impressive. I think honestly, if I had to pick someone for the most steez in moto right now, it's got to be him. Top 5 in America, at least. I agree. Yeah, well, especially like you guys saw Prado too at Southwick, right? Like he almost just like came to life on that sand track, and you just started to see like some of the greatness in him, you know? I feel like the Euro guys are just locked in on sand. Oof. I mean, is there any motocross game where the sounds are good? The bike sounds are good? I don't know. They're always a little off. But I agree, MX Sim is probably the worst in that category. I'm just used to the sounds. Your PC crashed? God damn. This track, I feel like this track is probably a more high intensive track than other ones for sure. Oof, oof. Could be that too, for sure. Yeah, you really can't compare a game like this to Legends, you know? Yeah, there's a new guy doing it, Jay-Z Media. He's been streaming the races. What I've seen, he does a pretty good job. Nothing will compare to Kelvin, the absolute goat of it, though. It's a shame. And I don't know that... I think he kind of almost got pushed away by how shit RF is. Rather than what he said where... Well, he kind of just said that it just wasn't worth it anymore. Yeah, there's a first person. Some people love it. Some people do really good racing with it. I hate it. I hate it. My right joystick, I just click it in to sit down. That's it. All my leaning is on my left. I'd say after this moto, we switch up the track, fellas. We got any suggestions in chat? I know I found some tracks I wanted to try out that I found on the forums. I put them in the Discord general already. We can go to one of those. Or, I know JGMX released a new sand track. I feel like it's a shame. It'd be a shame not to try that. Or at least a relatively new. El Chupacabra, love that track. I'm in. I got you. Is that on the DL or do people know that happened? That sucks, surely. Not really, gotcha. Gotcha. What bike? I'm on the Do Nationals Honda. Yeah, that's the new JG track, huh? Let's try that. Get that downloaded. Gotta see how it flows. Yeah, June 30th he posted this, so really not long ago at all. I'll put the link again in the Do Discord general for anybody looking. Boom, that's the one we're going to next. up on the server for us. Every console MX game is trash. Yeah, they're no simulators, but if I was stuck on console, I'd probably be playing Reflex. But to be honest, I probably wouldn't play much of Moto games because Sim is like the only reason I play a lot of Moto games. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try the new Motocross the game. I already bought it. Or pre-order it, I guess you would say. Elite. Alright. Waiting on someone to finish still, or looks like we're chilling. I think how much is pre-order? I think it was like 70 Canadian or something for me. Something like that. I don't know. It was like a month ago that I ordered it, so I don't actually remember. And I think it drops on PC in the fall, sometime in the fall. Yeah, but that's not like for Sim. You could spend all the time you want on a sound mod for Sim. There's only a certain amount of numbers you can change. I'm pretty sure the Sim sound thing is like 4 or 5, from what I've been told by someone who was working on a sound mod, like 4 or 5 numbers that you can change around. So there's not like you can do whatever you want. Why no MX bikes? I feel like it's the same as Sim. Nah, it's completely different physics wise. You can go 5th gear wide around a flat corner, basically dragging bar on MX bikes without sliding out or crashing. Just not realistic in my opinion. A lot of things about the game are not realistic. The fact that supercross racers like the pro supercross guys can go and, from what I've seen, can go in like sideways case rhythm sections and just power right through it without having any effect. To me, it's like an arcade, half simulator. More of like a bridge from MX versus ATV games to a full simulator like MX Sim. That doesn't mean MX Sim doesn't have his problems. Yeah, I'm racing outdoors tonight. Yes, sir. Last I checked, I was sitting P4 quali in the 450 class, so I won't worry about doing any more quali-ing today. Keep the track fresh and fun. There we go. That's exactly it. UAV says bikes is fun to play drunk with homies. Sim is fun for racing. I totally agree. Bikes is fun. It's like it feels super fast paced. You can fly and throw huge scrubs. You know, pretty easily without much consequence. You know. I think a lot of the bad physics in MX bikes gets excused because everyone plays first person. so that you can't really see the janky shit going on. Oh yeah, and there's nothing wrong with loving bikes and enjoying that game. It's a video. These are all video games at the end of the day, right? I've been grinding. You think so? I don't know. I feel like I've been doing the opposite of grinding recently. Nah, it's on PC only. Can confirm the guys that race talk plenty of shit on the physics. Yeah, I'm sure sim people talk shit too on the physics and stuff. It's like, at the end of the day, they're both old games that have development teams that don't do too much, you know? But it's what we got, so we better enjoy it. No hate or disrespect to JG. I think JG's one of the GOATs in track creating in this game. But man, there's nothing I love more than a huge jump, huge whips, fun track by JGMX. And I know he's been killing it with these fun, or more realistic tracks. But like, imagine he made a sand track like this that had some huge booters on it too. Yo, what's up, Nick? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, JLV, and JLV's, I don't know if this is the same for Paboso, but JLV's just one guy, and he still updates and works on stuff. So it's cool. It's very cool. It could have just gotten neglected, right? So. For me, all-time most played video game is MX Sim, and probably most enjoyed video game of all time is MX Sim, so. Something to be said for a college project. Yo, what's up, Nathan? How you been? Appreciate that 985 Talon. Hope that's how I say your name. Nah, this is MX Simulator. Apex Legends. I played a lot of Apex Legends. Me, my brother Ivan, and Brody got into so much Apex Legends. Really a great game. The hate on that game is crazy. I think for me it's one of my favorite battle royales ever. I do fuck with this track by JG though. It's flowy. $250 might be nice on it. Cam says this track sucks, man. It's definitely not a fun track. Or like, well, not in the sense that it's no fun, in the sense that it's not like a big booters, easy corners kind of track. It's like a pick your lines, techie, rip some ruts kind of track. You're getting 10 FPS. The environment does look pretty nice, pretty intricate. Okay, why do I keep rolling that triple? That's unacceptable. Look, it's got an oppo jump. Yeah, no, it's on PC only. It's not MX Bikes, it's MX Simulator. Commonly confused though. No worries. You know what you can also do is you can go into the track files and just erase all the, you can just delete all the billboards. That'll take out like all the trees and bushes and shit. Might help you run the track better. We'll do a couple motos on this, but we won't be on it for too long, so. No worries, no worries. No, so I just worked alongside JGMX to make that Dr. Do compound. And when I say worked alongside, I asked him if he would do a track for us and kind of gave him like what a loosely based what I was looking for, and he cooked. Shirley, you gotta coach me tonight for the race. Oh, I know all about a good MX Sim break. God damn it. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of the fastest riders in this game run first person. Best 250 dyno, the SXF 2018. Sim is best and most fun when, definitely when you don't feel like you're forced to play it. And that's when you ride the best too, obviously. Go. Appreciate that. Oh, maybe just body slam that guy, my bad. You ever race against Sleepy? I'm not sure who that is. Maybe you're thinking MX Bikes? I don't know. Usually people run their real name in MX Sim. My bad, Evan. I was just trying to huck that triple. That triple is an absolute send to get over. I mean, whether he could play or not, if Buddy did some shit that was worthy of a protest, shouldn't change the fact whether he gets protested or not. Dawson Sleeper. Now that name kind of rings a bell. He used to do the money races all the time. Okay, I don't know for sure, but that name does kind of ring a bell now. Rings a bell upstairs. Nothing going on upstairs. Alright, do you guys want to keep doing motos on this track, or just hop onto a different one? I would be in for some El Chupacabra action. Someone suggested that earlier. That track's fun as hell. That's what I'm saying. I'm really having fun on this track too, so I'm down to do like a couple more motos. Do the dew compound? We should do the dew compound at some point today, huh? Been a while, I gotta bring it back. One more moto? That's a great compromise. Let's do one more moto, then we'll move on. How to jump? All I do is endo mid-air every time. Do you lean back going up the face? No, so that's a common mistake a lot of people make. They'll lean back going all the way up the face. More of, you're gonna want to be staying neutral going up the face, and then giving a little lean back at the top. If you notice you're getting kicked over the faces of stuff. Definitely throttle control. You know, you don't want to be like ringed out in a gear going up the face of something. That'll cause you to endo. You want to keep on the throttle going up and off the face. Yeah, but for me, when I was learning, I had that same exact issue. I would endo everything. So what I did was I just made a conscious effort to lean back at the top of every face of the jump, and then as I got better and better, I didn't have to think about doing that. He's played the game since we were like 14. Gotcha. I got this game in 2014. How old would I have been in 2014? That would be 11 years ago. Yeah, same about me too. Same age, around 14. 13. Actually, I was probably like 13, 12, something like that. Nah, I don't play MX bikes. I've played it before, and it was fun. Like, I played it for a couple weeks, gave it like 60 hours, a good college try, and I enjoyed it. But I enjoy MX Sim more. You still end all the time in Soupy? Yeah, for sure. Supercross, I didn't touch Supercross for the first 5 years I was playing this game. But now I like Supercross more than outdoors. Alright, let's go for another moto. Yeah, I got hooked up with the OEMs, and well, I had a buddy that played bikes at the time, so he got me set up on some setups and stuff too. I was able to ride pretty good, throw some big whips and stuff, so. Yo, what's up, Dom? This track's called JGMX Calipo Valley Sand Remix. The first year you played this game, you only really played Soupy. That's what's up. Each their own, for sure. Yeah, and that makes more sense too, right? Kind of in the season for it. Yo, what's up, Cameron? How you been? You're not at the Glade tonight? You just passed a year playing this game? That's what's up. What's your yearly review on it? How many stars? Oh, I almost looped my shit. Someone else looped their shit. This gate's starting to fill out, and I'm liking to see it. Yeah, this is MX Simulator. Oh yeah. Track's even better the second time. Oh, my bad. Let me just nose stall on you real quick while I try and take this corner. was trying to get real fancy. Might be done riding. Any reasoning or? Working man now? I gotcha. That makes sense. Nah, I don't play bikes. Little Sandy. Trigger warning, the J word. That'll do it to you. I know all about that. For me, for a long time, it was using those jobs to keep paying for riding. But I'll tell you what, if you're able to keep your bike, I'd recommend doing that, even if you just get out every once in a while. What's up, JC? How you been, man? How you been? Yeah, oh, I feel you on that, Doug. I feel you on that. My last injury, basically the injury, well, I was basically already done, and then the last race I was gonna do anyways broke my femur, so that was kind of confirmation, right? Done racing anyways, but I don't know. Whenever I turn 25, though, I have been saying that I'm coming out for that plus 25 class. Might happen. What's up, Max? How you been, man? No, I've never tried Legends. Should I try it? Almost over what? Oh, this track? We're 4 minutes into an 8-minute moto, the last 8-minute moto on this one. I say, what do you guys want to go to next? You guys want to go to, all right, actually I'll just wait until we're done this moto so everyone riding can give a vote too. I'm assuming just broke your thumb, I'm assuming. A couple weeks ago. Oh, dude, you have to keep racing with it in a championship? Oh, that must be painful, bro. I remember, I don't even think I broke my thumb one time, but I landed on like, kind of like where my thumb, I fell and landed on like where your thumb kind of connects with your hand type deal, the joint, right on like a rock bad. And dude, the pain, I literally could not ride. I would land a jump perfectly and it would send like shivering fucking pain through my body. It was terrible. Now I wasn't going for no championships, so who knows if I had to tough it out, but I certainly wasn't toughing it out for the local $20 no trophy at the time. I think they run trophies these days, but that was a low point for the Atlantic region of motocross. They were just giving us envelopes with like $20 in it for third place in the intermediate class. I mean, it's just it's honestly mind-blowing when you see some of the riders in pro stuff, like ride through some of the injuries. Like when Baggett's thumb was literally disconnected and he was taping it to his handlebars that one outdoor season. Like, bro, what the fuck? MXsimulator.com. It costs money though. Handlebars. Handlebars. How do you say it? That's fucked. It's kind of shitty how Baggett's racing career ended with all that. Like, I think he would have raced longer, if I'm not mistaken, if it wasn't for the contract shit. I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't getting paid what he was supposed to. Yo, what's up, Jamie? How you been? I've been doing good, man. Not too much new, really. Doing the same shit. Just been grinding the IRL moto edits. Been loving that again this year. Got an Atlantic region race at Dream Acres MX coming up this weekend. I'll be filming. I know, it's ridiculous. Well, that line was good. Oh, 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 oh. Karen says, I remember them handing Jordan Melanson an envelope with coins in it. Literally, dude, I got some coins. I got some coins and $10 bills and shit in the past from intermediate finishes. There were I think, they probably don't have it anymore, but there's still like a $20 bill or something I never collected from them for an intermediate finish. Yes, sir. Yeah, I do them on a different channel. It's called Dr. Doom Moto. Just to keep it, keep this channel kind of fluent. But yeah, definitely let me know what you think. I'm always trying to get better at that stuff. Still fairly new at doing it too. I've been doing it for 3 summers now, but really just the summers. Just turned 30 a few weeks ago. Might have to make the vet return. Dude, hey, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm gonna be turning 25 this winter. Might be a perfect time to get back out on the horse, get some racing in. Issue with me is, like, I don't half-ass shit, so it's like I'm gonna need to get myself in shape so I'm not putting myself at more risk than I need to be going out there. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's only positive. Hell yeah. Oof. Nah, PC only. I wish. Can I give you a backflip? I got you. How do you get mods? Just download them and throw them into the MX Simulator folder. There's videos on it too, though, if you're struggling. Backy over the finish. It's easier to do like small backies like that in this game. Exactly, Doug. It's just, I think that's just racers, though, right? Like, that's just how we're wired. We're not gonna go out there and be happy with rolling around. Fade in the game is MX Simulator. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's get a 1 in chat if you guys want to go to the Do compound. A 2 in chat if you guys want to go to El Chupacabra, Blake Baggett's compound. Couple ones, couple ones. 1, 2. Couple twos. Tied 3-3 right now. Only 1 vote per person. Let's keep it civil and not cluttered. Another 1. That's Do compound in the lead. 4-3. Yo, what's up, Max? You getting involved in some motos? Yeah, this is MXM. Tied again, 4-4. Do compound. 6. 4 for the Baggett compound. Six. Actually, we got 3 votes for Baggett on TikTok too, so it's 9-6 for the Baggett compound. It's El Chupacabra Ranch, I think. I joined your live one time. Hell yeah. I'm always scrolling. Well, I'm not always scrolling TikTok, but I'm usually when I scroll TikTok, I get a bunch of lives for bikes or sim or whatever. Yo, what's up, Water? How you been? I've been catching for me, it's in the morning live streams. All right, I think we're going Chupacabra first. We'll go Chupacabra first, and then we'll hit up Do compound right after. That can't hurt. Wonder if I already have it. Or no, tracks. I'm not seeing it. Get the track info. Do compound after we do El Chupacabra. The people have voted. Wait to start for you as long as it's not too long. We'll do 3 motos on each of them, so. Yeah, it comes from a lot of practice controlling the bike in the air, but it also just comes from utilizing your back brake, having your back brake on a different button, being so that you can brake tap without locking your bike up, utilizing your throttle with your brake to kind of manipulate how you're flying in the air. If you're nose diving, you can shift up to 5th. You've got to come off the face clean, though. Like, if you come off the face and get kicked or something, it's going to have your body and bike a little more locked up in the air. Sitting as well, absolutely. I'll throw a whip out, and as I get to, like, the apex, I guess you could call it, of the whip when it's out, I give a little click down on the sit while I shift towards bringing it back. That helps for sure. Yeah, it definitely does. All right. Alright, let's go. First moto on the bag at Compound. Alright, I got you. We'll wait like a minute or two in case people are getting in. And then we'll get in our loading in. Alright, let me know when you're in. See how far I can send this first thing. Uh-oh. Would have helped if I kept it on in the right direction. If you miss the timing gates, or if you miss the timing though, it gets you all off balance and wonky in the air. I got you. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, like, basically, I never went, like, searching for, like, tips or anything on how to play the game. I just kept playing and playing, and everything I got from, like, bike control in the air and stuff was just all things I slowly but surely figured out and got more comfortable with. Oh my, dude. Nah, PC only. I wish I landed that. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, you can get MX Sim and you never have to buy another thing. All tracks are free, and there's plenty of free skins on the forums and stuff that you can throw on your bike. Only thing you might have to pay for, or you could just learn how to do yourself, is getting your name and number on gear sets, or if you just get yourself on a team as well. That would be a solution for that as well. But yeah, once you pay the 40 bucks, you got the full game and there's no need to buy anything else. Yeah, well, to me, learning MX Sim felt a lot like learning how to ride in real life. So tips and tricks and like someone to help you definitely helps, but it's also something you can figure out by just playing and getting used to it. Hell yeah, JC. You'll make it through. You got that shit. You in yet, Cam? Been in. Alright. We weren't waiting on you or anything. Is this harder than MX bikes? Yeah, much harder. Oh yeah, JC, I forgot about that shit. That's ridiculous. I bet, and you're in the sidecar, right? Bet that's even worse for having to hold on. Is that a 250 hole shot? It is from Jeremy, I believe. But I'm to the moon. Get over that. Oh, I did not get over that. So gnarly, bro. Like me and Ivan, my brother, used to joke all the time about trying that, but we never actually would. That shit's wild. Ah, I knew the moment my front tire was going down, I had front end lock. See if I can remember the big line in this section. I don't actually remember what you're supposed to do. Last time we had an Elam on it, the boys were absolutely sending through this section. It might be quad in. It might be like... Oh, I think I missed that one that I hit, and then quad in, and then like 5 out or something. Is the sidecar cross, that's what they call it? Is it more popular than just motocross and where you're at? Cool. Little of both, yeah, that makes sense. Every time I try and get enough speed, suspension guy? Thank you very much. What the fuck is that? Just from the moon to flat landing it. What is this, MX Bikes? What's up, Hudson? The track is El Chupacabra compound, Blake Baggett's compound. By BCMX. Jeffrey Hurlings you're talking about? RR? We're a little deep into this meta, I say. It's only 8 minutes plus 1 though. And we got 2 more full motos on this track. Yeah, I think you go like here. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, I got you. How do you play races? Yo, what's up, Landon? Just join a server in the multiplayer tab. Or you can find a list of servers too on the actual MX Simulator website to join. It'll usually have the most poppin' ones at the top, I believe. The game is MX Simulator. Wonder if you can oppo this. Kinda. A little awkward. Or that oppo is a little awkward. Oh, whipping way too soon. Redbud starts in 3 hours from now. Hell yeah, JC. Appreciate you tuning in anyways. It's shitty that the notification doesn't always get sent out. I don't know what's up with that, but... Hell yeah, appreciate you. This track's called El Chupacabra Compound by BCMX. Do that. This is MXM. I'm on a 450 and I'm out of water. Oolies. That line kind of sucks. Oh, that's Jeremy. I don't know what the gear is exactly, but he sent me his nationals kits, whatever he's running. He'll probably be able to clarify after the moto. It's PC only. Do a kickflip. That'll be easy. One way to go through that section. Dude, I almost landed that. Almost landed that. What, you got it LAX? What does that mean? Oolies. Yeah, my bad. Wait, you wrote it out? Let's go. This is MX Simulator lane. I don't know if you know that. But I think most people play this game in third person. Yeah, I play single stick. You're good. You're good. Hey yo, new line check. That shit was actually crazy. Why don't you play MX Bikes? It's way better. It's a strong opinion. I disagree with that opinion. That's why I play this game. Here it is. Give me over that. Ah, still cased it. I should try Legends. Maybe. Explain why this over MX Bikes? The physics. I think from what I've played of MX Bikes, the physics are pretty unrealistic compared to MX Sim. Everything from cornering, whips, supercross tracks, everything. Do first person? Nah. Did better than you thought? You were shredding. P4? Barely off that podium pie. I'm gonna go fill up my water, be right back. When's the next elim? Not next Sunday, but the Sunday after, I think. The game's MX Simulator. Do first person? Nah. I don't like first person. Alright, we got one guy finishing, looks like. There. Almost done, too. I'm gonna switch up my kit for this next moto. Let's go. Get freaky with it, Illuminati. Fuck up Chesty. What bike? What bike? What bike brand? First bike brand I see in chat I'm doing. Raphael, I wouldn't recommend investing money into a setup unless you're trying to get better at racing the RF tracks. That's where you're going to notice some more of a difference with the suspension. Now, if you don't have a good advanced stability, it's definitely going to help to have a good advance, but yeah, up to you. Whatever you think, and it is the setup I use, so I certainly stand by it. Military Honda? Ah, shit, Cowie was first in the, or no, what was first in the TikTok? I was missing some of them. First one I saw is YZ. Definitely YZ was the first one I saw. We'll go with that for now. I like the military Honda shit though. Might run that next. Go. I made myself 44 gear as well. Oh shit. Just because I don't have all the bikes in 83. The YZ's sick. You can check it all out in the description or in our bio, Jude. If you want any of the skins that I'm running with your name and number on it. Some of them, if you search the YouTube, some of them have blanks that you could just run for free. The prices are there when you go and do them. It depends if you're getting a pack of them or not. What's up, Shitty? How you been? Oh, this kit goes crazy. Fist bumps, fist bumps. Podium this meta? Hell yeah, I'm going for the win. You have 2 kits? That's what's up. Holy, 509 got a hell of a jump. The battle's on right now. Oh, you can get so nasty on that scrub hill. Not too shitty, boss. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Went to Southwick and botched 95% of the shots? Damn. That must have been a sick experience, though. I bet you didn't botch all the shots. This is El Chupacabra compound. Blake Baggett's compound. I've never been to a US national, but I definitely have to go. I think I'll be going to the MX of Nations this year. As long as I don't wait too long to get a ticket. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a sick year to do it. Ironman's cool, can be a hard track to see a lot though. Okay, that's some really good info to know. Compared to Redbud, gotcha. Some good info to know, especially because part of the reason I want to go is to film what I can from the sidelines. Oh, little deep. You're in the same boat for MX on. Need to buy a ticket, but slacking big time. Yeah, I'm kind of just like on the fence about it, you know. Not like I can be super loose with money right now. I could afford to go, but we'll see. We'll see. Might end up going. Yeah, exactly, right? It'd be way more fun if you have a group of friends to go with. Oof, a little ambitious. What's the biggest gift I've got? Like you talking on like TikTok? I think a Galaxy. Am I racing? What are we talking? Am I racing right now? We are doing some E-road racing. Yeah, right now it's just we're just in a server. There's no stakes on the line or anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've got a 70 to 200 lens, so I feel like I should be able to get some stuff, but still not anywhere near what you could get with a media pass. Oh, what a case. What are you key binding? Search up a video if you don't know how to install mods. It's MX Simulator, not MX Bikes. But mods, you just download them and extract them into your MX Simulator folder. Keybinds are just in the game on controls. Just select them. If they're not going on, that probably means there's something going on with the connection with your controller. Make sure that you have your controller plugged in and on before you start the game. Yeah, I'm one stick. All my leanings on my left stick. I really either gotta really send that or check up. I just keep landing in the middle of bullshit. We're chilling. Shift down. You don't know how to ride a 450 or what? Oh. You just got sim. What should you do for a setup? All right, get yourself into Seth Shirley's private, or not private, his Discord. It's called Privateer Suspension Connection or something like that. Bunch of free suspensions there. You can find it on any of his YouTube videos in the description. Oh shit. Yeah, it's PC only. And then for an advanced stability, try out, I know Cade Matherly's got a free one on YouTube. Payson Johnson's got a free one on YouTube. Try some of them out, see what you like. But yeah, that'll definitely get you started. Get you started and really just get you going. You won't need to look elsewhere if that works for you. How long have I been playing for? 2 hours. 2 hours now. Oh, when I started playing the game in 2013 or 2014, like 10, 11 years ago. Yeah, dude, this track's really fun. Oh my god, that line's so clean, bro. Oh shit. Till you do that. Podium pie. Was that our third moto, or is that only our second moto on this track? Can't remember. Second, gotcha. We'll do one more then, and then hop over to the Dew compound for some oppos. Yeah, dude, this game is very challenging. The biggest asset you could have in this game is patience. And honestly, not even getting mad at all at your crashes, like, probably just gonna make you fear crashing more, which is gonna in turn make more crashes happen. It's hard though. Always easy. Does it look like I'm riding the track backwards? Game's MX Simulator. Hell yeah, Linus. Appreciate you tuning in. P7. Not terrible. Oh yeah, I bet. Alright. One guy finishing. Yo, what's up, Matt? The game's MX Simulator. Even though you have the game, you hate how expensive it is because none of your friends want to get it. Yeah. I feel like $40 is not that expensive, but especially for how good and how much content there is in this game, but definitely not an easy game to just get into with how difficult it is too. Alright, last moto on this track happening right now. Then we'll change it out. We're gonna go. I feel like this IZ's not really vibing with the gear. You know what looks sick is the KTM. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Fist bumps, fist bumps. Oh, the boys just got cleaned. it's whatever it's set to in your controls, but I think it's default at your square brackets on your keyboard. Click those to click through riders. Hardly ever take the inside there, but seems pretty good. Guess that's the risk of going for that. I like this game better than MX Bikes, much better. Why wouldn't you just play this game over MX Bikes? How's the RF series been? Sick. I've been enjoying it, and I've been just doing the NA, just the NA ones, keeping it fresh. Cause truth be told, I'm not as big of a fan of outdoors as I am of Supercross in this game, but it's still definitely fun, and I've been enjoying the 450 too. So. Tell you what, Red Bud is usually one of my favorite rounds though, so I'm stoked for tonight. Do I have Call of Duty? Yeah, I do on my PC. I haven't played any COD for a long time though. Last time I got into a kind of wave of playing COD was when Modern Warfare, I think it's Modern Warfare 2021 they call it. I think that's what it was. That came out. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I'll be streaming tonight. Oh shit, I'm coming up short. Yeah, I'd say the graphics are probably slightly worse than bikes. But no, the physics are completely different. MX Bikes feels like an arcade game compared to this one. To me, anyways. And I think to a lot of people who have actually taken the time to learn the full-on simulator that this is. No, I've never played any of the Supercross games. Am I missing out? It's on mxsimulator.com. Why is Wyatt Grant coming in here asking what game this is? How you feeling on Red Bud, Wyatt? Yo, what's up, TK? I've been live for 2 hours now. Yeah, it's what's up, Z? Long time is right. Feels great to be back. And you know how I know we're back? I was getting excited all day to start riding some sim with the fellas. There's nothing better than when you take a well-needed break and this game starts feeling exciting to play again. Am I over answering questions like that? Sometimes, but part of it. Oh, dirty. Dirty, dirty dog. Bro, going to bed at 9 a.m. At this point, you just gotta pull an all-nighter. Oh my goodness, dude. It's like... I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's like, and I don't know what this would be in Fahrenheit, but dude, I think it's like 30 degrees Celsius where I'm at right now. Go out of my room that I have like a little AC, portable AC machine, and you just get hit with a huge fucking wave of heat. Why it's trolling you fellas, he knows where everything is. Can't really complain though when you're in the summer, right? Like, gotta just enjoy the good weather while it's here. Wonder if you can quad this. Might be able to, but be too tough of a landing. Yeah, might be. Seems about right. What am I gonna be doing on the 4th? 4th is nothing for us in Canada. Actually, we just had Canada Day yesterday, and I didn't do shit. But, I don't know, what you guys got any plans for the 4th of July? Gotcha. That's fucked. That's like, you're not even going outside in that shit, surely. If the humidity's bad at all. Well, it depends. Why? Like, for me, I've never been a fast qualier, so like, if I could get within a couple seconds of the fellas and feel like I can, like most of the time when I run a quali lap, I can run that pace for the race. So it's like, yeah, it kind of depends, right? However, I wouldn't, while your eyes out trying to quali, trying to top quality, you know, like that's just gonna leave you not having fun during the race. I gotcha. So I'd probably get arrested. Fuck it, why not? Yo, what's up, Sterling? How's Redbud feeling? You're loving it. Genuinely thinking about getting a B license and forgetting 26 novice, dude. Yeah, yeah. Here's what I would recommend, and I've seen this with people on my own team where they get it and then they regret it. I'd say if you feel like you're going to race the rest of the outdoors in the AM class, I'd go for it. But if you're just going for like a one round, I wouldn't give up your C license. Probably be thanking yourself when Supercross comes around. I'm loving Redbud too. I was kind of iffy on it in my first couple sessions, but I started to get the hang of it, catch some good lines, and I really started to enjoy it as well. This is called the Flame Z design I made a while back, but it's really just a YZ 450. The game is MX Simulator. P1 in that one, and look at that. Nathan with the P2. Hooligan. P3. Boys are shredding out here. Alright, we're going to the Dew compound next, gentlemen. If you were waiting for it, it's coming. What time is your quali? Quali's open the whole day. But I already did some good quali sessions. I don't know where I'm sitting at currently. But I got a 158 flat I was pretty happy with, so. I think it's something like this. Yep. This kit's about to go crazy, I already know. No, I didn't see that map, but what I did see is some random person lit a damn Walmart on fire and burnt that shit down. Anybody see that shit on TikTok? The body cam footage of the cops when they caught the person, she just kept saying, "I'll pay for it, I'll pay for it." And the cops are like, "You got $9 million?" Bro. Warm up? Honestly, I'll just hop in at 9:30 when they do the UID. Because the 250's race first anyways. I'll do a bit of riding during their moto and I should be prime. For me anyways, there's a fine line between overplaying the track before we race too. Like, it's almost like I race, there's like a pocket of time I have on the track where I race my best, and then if I am playing it too much, it's like I start losing skill on the track almost. Or at least maybe just start rushing things. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know exactly, but that's gnarly. Oh, I get what you're saying now. It's a firework warehouse and it blew up. So then all the fireworks in it were blowing up as well. I see. That makes sense now. P7, let's go. P7, P7. Looks like everyone is finished that's still moving. Go for the Dew compound. I won't do a tutorial on how to make gear, but There is tutorials out there. Check out Vital Media. I know he's got a good one on YouTube. The game's MX Simulator. There, no problem. Clash of Clans, dude. I used to. I had a Town Hall 11, nearly maxed out. Haven't played that in a long time though. You know what I do still play on occasion is Clash Royale. Yeah, I love this kit right here. Oh wait, hold on. Fake start. We gotta crank the E-Road to like 9 for this track. RR. Colin sharing the live, appreciate you. Yeah, this gear with the KT or yeah, with the KTM is crazy. You had the holy fuck. You just linked the video in the cord? Okay, I gotta see this. Bro. Some audio on this? Might not be audio anyways. That is... Oh my god! Honestly, I wasn't expecting one huge explosion. I was expecting more of like... a bunch of little ones from the fireworks, but holy shit. That was wild. Big line. Oh, damn. I mean, yeah. Is missing the right word for that? Fuck. Yo, what's up, Omens? How you been? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Hope I didn't take him out. Looks like he's good. On some time off, ready to go watch Redbud IRL. Now that's what's up. Wait, oh, the triple onto the start? Yeah. That line's sick. Or maybe you were talking about the triple, the big triple I did at the start of the lap. Oh, fuck. Got stuck in the air. Yeah, but hey, I'll tell you what, anything but a mud race, right? It would still probably be sick to watch a mud race, but not as cool. I got a feeling that the Redbud experience doesn't get washed away by some rain. Exactly, yeah. Under him. Yeah, it could be. Oh shit. Butter bud. You're racing red bud, that's what's up. Good luck out there. Fuck. Got a serial killer in the chat. Oh my goodness, imagine I pulled that. Of course. What class you racing? No. Just leaked, he's a serial killer. Terribly. Alright, I just... Hands off the controller, I clearly can't ride. You've been playing for 3 days now, starting to get to where you can do a lap without falling. Well, that's great. That's huge improvement. Your cornering is horrible. Your settings are so bad. Yeah, you might think it's your settings, and it might be your settings, especially since you're new. But it could also just be the game's very tough, and you gotta be the one actually putting your bike exactly where it's supposed to go and tracking the ruts, you know? But the setup can definitely make a big difference too. Is that the Ducati? No, this is MX Simulator. This is the KTM. I don't think there is a Ducati in MX Sim yet. I want someone to make it. Yeah. I got my qualifying in on the Red Bud track already. I like him. That's the nicest way to say it could be a skill issue I've ever heard. Well, it's just kind of true, right? You kind of gotta, especially 3 days into the game, you gotta think about that too. I know, I probably wasn't even close to doing almost full laps without crashing 3 days into the game. That might have been because I was just chucking whips off whatever I could right when I started, but... Oh shit. Okay. When you watch me play and see every corner, you either go to first or second. Whenever you do that, the bike just spins out and you die. When you say spin out, do you mean like your back end is sliding out? And also, are you on a 250 or 450? Okay, sliding out, gotcha. 450? Okay. So usually it shouldn't be an issue really on a 450, but for a 250 for sure, when you're coming in and you shift down and there's a lot of engine braking, you almost need to stay a touch on the throttle for it to not slide out. So something similar could be happening to you on the 450. Um, Other than that, gliding out, coming into the corners, make sure that you're primarily using your front brake when braking coming into corners. Make sure that if you are using your back brake at all, it's not on normal, because that would definitely slide your back end out. You've never rode a 450 or a 250 in this game? I was kind of the same way when I started. I just got on a 450 and stuck with it. But the 250 can teach you so much in this game, especially like what I did. I went pro on 250 and tried to get at least up to pace and up to race speed on a 250. It really just taught me even more how to keep my momentum up, which is a huge thing for the game. Yeah, roll speed, exactly. Keeping your speed up. Yeah, playing sim right now, and I don't play bikes, but I've tried it before. I've got like 60 hours on it. This game's MX Simulator, and no, only PC, not Xbox. Yeah, and I think some MX Bikes experience definitely slightly translates over, but MX Sim is definitely a harder game, so possible also that like some bad habits on MX Bikes were created that need to be broken. Red Bud, what's up, Cade? You get any quality in yet? You can't find this track? Yeah, it's exactly what Matt said there. The original JGMX Dr. Do Racing compound. If you just Google that, you should be able to find it. When are we gonna see some 350 action? That's just the most pointless bike in this game and in real life motocross, in my opinion. It's so fun. I don't get it though. What makes it fun? I guess for me, it's like not like the 450's too much power, so. Yo, what's up? How you been? How you been? You're back? Really, MX Bikes is more difficult for you than MX Sim. It's interesting. Not many people that I've heard that take from. No, it's not the reversed one. Just the regular. But the regular, or if you're on the reversed one, there's a link to the regular one on the reversed one. I don't understand how that's possible that you can't find it. It's not on the forum. You're right, we're all crazy. Here we go. Literally, you search up JGMX Dr. Do Racing Compound, and it's the first one that comes up. I'm going to put the link in the Do Discord for you, General. There you go. Oh, you're good. No worries. Howie needs to make a 302 stroke. I'd come out of retirement. Yeah, that would be sick. I haven't rode many two strokes in my life, but Roy had a 300 KTM two stroke that I tried, and it was real nice. Real nice. also rode I believe it was like a 2019 250. It was brand new. It was just, they let us demo it. It was a 250 two-stroke Husky. And holy shit, did that thing have some pep in its step. Sick if you could just jump that whole thing. Chase racing Redbud, dude, I'm stoked for that. What do you guys think? Does he take a slow round to get back into it, or is he battling for the win at Redbud? I think you wouldn't be crazy to put him for a win in at least one of the motos at Redbud. Who's the fastest do rider IRL? Well, let's see. It's actually something we probably don't even know. Unless you're counting Devin Simonson, which he doesn't even really run the gear, so is he really on do? I don't know. But like Boothie is very fast IRL. My brother Ivan is fast. Me and Ivan are pretty much similar speed. Not right now. He's definitely way faster right now, but when I used to race. But like, yeah, I feel like me, Ivan, or Boothie could all give each other a run for the money, but Boothie might be quicker than both of us. It's hard to say. Do a follow cam on you? Where are you at on the track right now? He's not gonna win. Wants him to, but don't see it happening. Yeah, I mean, the boys are locked in. Boys are locked in. But I think he not far-fetched to see a moto win from him. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Another really fast guy back out there. Be very fun. Yeah, Devin's the club guy. Looks like we're ready for an hour. That is absurd. And the only overall he lost was the one that he crashed at, right? Crashed and got hurt. Yeah, dude, club's sick. Oh, goodness, we were both sending it for that whole shot. I gotta jump this now. Bang. You talking Daxton Bannock? I hope he rides good enough to keep his ride, but yeah, him on club would be sick too. I think eventually you could see a club rider. At least, have we already seen a club rider get a win? I was kind of thinking, like, I don't think it's that crazy to think a club rider could win a 250 championship eventually. I don't think Volan got a win. Not on... I don't know if Volan even has a win. This game is quite difficult, yeah. It's a simulator, so you pretty much are controlling everything. Heat win, yeah, I could see that. Chalk and Bowling got a heat wins, yeah. Well, if they haven't already, they're definitely going to get a main event or outdoors moto win. I'm excited to see who they get on the Ducati team. Barsha, right, I did hear that too. Oh, Barsh. Wait, is the Gas TLD team, is that team going away or no? Oh, right, Rockstar Gas. No, we don't make anything for MX Bikes right now. I'd like to, I don't know, maybe I should just, what do you guys think? Do you think it'd be worth it at all offering our gear designs and bike designs in bikes if I don't play it at all? I feel like it's disingenuous that way. If that's the right word for it. Throwing out big words. Fills the wallet. But yeah, that's not what I'm doing. I'm not sitting here just trying to fill the wallet. What's up, Ethan? Ooh, wow. What a save. This track is the JGMX Do compound. The OG. Yeah, he's had some good rides from what I've seen. Yeah, that's a decision for me. I think I've already made that decision where maybe if I get into bikes a bit, I'll do it, but I've also been thinking about that too. I'd love to have the gear in the game, whether it's through my own mods on PC or if I can somehow get in contact with some people and actually get it into the game. I think MTG will be really fun. Honestly, even if the physics aren't as good as MX Sim. It's always a fun day when Do is live. Let's go. I love it. Yo, do you guys want to run? We got like, they're creeping up on the race. We got like an hour and a half until the race starts. You guys want to run a whole shot elim? I don't know if anybody in chat remembers when we did a few of those, but damn, they're fun. It's an elim race, but only the whole shot. Yeah, I don't know if they're allowing mods. Honestly, if it were my guess, I'd say no, they're not gonna allow mods at all. Now, whether people are gonna find a way around that on PC, they probably will, but who knows? But the fact that they already confirmed they have in-game in-game coins or whatever to buy bikes and skins in game really gives them a big reason to not allow mods. Also, they're doing, from what I hear, they're doing an in-game track creator. Yeah, they're definitely doing it like iRacing. There's already, you can already buy monthly subscriptions to the racing. That's kind of rough on the pockets. I don't love that. The fact that you got to pay a monthly subscription to race, but hopefully that means it's taken care of better than like an RF is, you know? MX Bikes is so much better. Why you whining about it? Why don't you just go play the better game though? Or does it really hurt your soul that I play this game and not MX Bikes? This game's MX Simulator. Exactly, yeah. It's not gonna be, it's only if you want to race the, like the pro and amateur, I would assume, replica series. Now, if they can't do a replica series, it's not gonna be that fun of a game, I don't think. I don't know how that works with licensing. Do they have to get permission to put tracks like the US tracks in the game? I don't know. I think well, the graphics tend to look better in MX Bikes, so that's one thing. Just off of first looks alone, with someone who maybe isn't as deep into the games to notice physics difference, right? So that's one reason a lot of people like MX Bikes better. And then another big reason is the fact that you can learn it and get better at it way easier and way quicker than MX Sim. So people who find MX Sim too challenging will just shit on it, say it's bad, because the physics don't look like they're good when you're trash at MX Sim. It's just like real life. If you can't ride, it's gonna look goofy. What happened to my hairstyle? This is my natural hairstyle. The blonde is all gone now. Honestly, I did not expect, when I dyed my hair blonde mid-summer last summer, I did not expect it to last all the way up until like basically now with still some blonde in my hair. I don't know why, but obviously I could have sped it up if I cut more of it off, but why is everyone dissing? That's just how it goes. People get really enraged by the fact that I like MX Sim better for some reason. Not like I'm stopping you guys from playing MX Bikes. This track is JGMX Dr. Do Racing Compound. Yeah, if you're good at MX Sim too, you're gonna hop on MX Bikes and instantly be good. Or, well, I get a lot of hate for saying stuff like that too, but maybe not good to the standard of someone who grinds the game, but good to the standard of being able to shred around tracks and not fall. I'm gonna go fill up my water, be right back. What are we watching while I go? TK, keep shredding even after you're done. You're on stream. I'm back. Surely he was calling pro with like 200 hours. That's not surprising. That's also just testament to a pro player, you know, like they're gonna figure it out. Figure out how to be good at it. He's a little laggy, eh? Yo, he's on the Suron. Or the Stark Varg. Not the Suron. That sounds wild. Get me on the Stark for this next moto. I didn't know he was into bikes at all. We'll do... What was that? Was that our third moto? Or was that our second moto? I feel like we'll do one more on this track and then we'll switch it. Last year, don't think he plays anymore. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oof. Alright, let's do one more on this track. Sounds good, Nathan. Appreciate you tuning in. Dark bag shit right here. Is my game sound too loud? Does it overpower my mic or is it good? I got you. Sounds good. 4 more days and you'll be back. Is there a reason? What have you been up to? Oh no. Oh no. Landed. Been banned. Just working hella. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I remember now. You told me you got banned. What's after Red Bud? Do we go to Bud's Creek? Spring Creek? Gotcha. Spring Creek, dude. That's probably one of my favorites. Usually. Then Unadilla. Should I race the Stark tonight at Red Bud or what? Thing barks. I don't know if I can handle two 30-minute motos of that buzzing in my ears though. Right, yeah, I could do that, but I feel like loses some of the effect of it. Um, it's a different model too. And it comes with a sound pack. I think it was Julian 113 that made it. Oh yeah, no, not a different dyno. It's just on the 450 and I think it's on the 250 too. It'd be cool if there was like a different dyno that actually that you didn't shift and stuff like that. That'd be cool. This sounds crazy, I know. What's up, Levi? How you been? I could see something like that being in Motocross the Game. Oh no. The sound is so cooked. It's not really like how it is in real life, but it's a damn good effort at it, I feel like, for MXM. Just download the Stark Varg. It comes with it. Now this is the FMX bike right here. It really does feel lighter, even though it's the exact same. Probably just how skinny and small it is. Oh, that's a bit deep. Sounds like a tattoo for real. Nah, I didn't do shit for Canada Day. Funny enough, I was laying in my bed at like going to bed at like 11, and I just heard a bunch of fireworks going off. I was like, who's lighting fireworks off? And then it clicked that it was Canada Day. So guess that's just means my life's boring, or I don't know. Chill with it though. What about you? Assuming you're Canadian since you asked that, but maybe you're not. You're in the US, but no plans. Your friends are Canadian? Gotcha. Hayden's in Jet's head. I think they're both in each other's heads. Oh, the case. Funny looking in comment sections and stuff where people just get so heated over the fact that Deegan and Jet are making fun of each other. What brings the views? No, never been to BC. I haven't been to many places in Canada, actually, honestly. I've been to Quebec, and then places in like New Brunswick and Nova Scotia around where I'm at, but haven't done a ton of traveling in Canada. Haven't done a ton of traveling anyways. I've been to Florida 5 or 6 times, and most of those times we're driving there, so went through a bunch of states, which was cool. I didn't make this sound mod. It just came with the Stark bag on the forums. Pretty cool though. Yeah. Little Carmichael and Stu action. I'm so stoked to see. I mean, if they're already chirping and shit talking each other now, they're gonna be, when they're actually racing in the same class, it's gonna be wild. Yeah, dude, like 20, 23, 24 hour drive one way. And back in the day we were doing it with a camper. It was worth it though, dude. First trip we took to Florida, we went and rode WW Ranch. So much fun. To this day, the absolute most fun track I've rode in real life. Um, one of the times I went to a training facility called MP County Line. Only lasted 2 days, flipped over the bars, terrible concussion. But that's chill. And then I went to Minio's in 2023 to film and watch. It was cool. Sure. How good was I? I wasn't pro. I raced intermediate in Canada. When I went to WW Ranch, I hit all the jumps. Probably another reason why it was so fun. But I trained hard. I worked hard at it. You're like an hour away from Miami. Gotcha. Yeah, they changed WWE Ranch a lot, so I don't know how it was compared to like how it is now, but the biggest jump that was there when I was there was that I don't know if they still have it. There was like a big table jump in the middle of the track, basically. Ghost tried to take me out. Um, yeah, all you got to do is put it in your, if you want the sound, put it into your personal folder, I believe. But you got to take it out of that main folder. The folder that says Starkvarg, take all the folders and files and just drag those into your personal folder. Was I getting close to getting my pro card? Well, in Canada, you can race pro nationals as an intermediate. So I had tried to quali for one pro national, a local one, and didn't quite. I think I got like 43rd in quali, didn't make the motos. But it was only one. That was the only year I was not injured and actually tried. Yeah, it's a little different in Canada. But now, if you're Canadian, the Canadian National Series actually gives you points towards your AMA Supercross card, I believe. Pretty cool thing. Why'd I quit? I was paying for everything on my own, and it was just getting injured every year. It was time. And I started filming moto, which now like one of my biggest passions. Need to quit what stuff? Dude, it's so fun, and for me it keeps me connected to the moto community that I grew up in. So just so many reasons why I love it. You can get so creative with it too. On the podium, sign him up for Red Bud. Oh, trigger warning job. I should have known. All right, that's enough of this buzzing in my ears. What track are we going to, boys? We probably got two more tracks left. What's the call? What's the play? Anybody got any tracks in mind? What bike and gear set? I'm gonna go wild. Actually, I'm gonna go Wildcat. I feel like running some Wildcat right now. What bike brand? First bike brand I see, or actually, shit. Not whatever. Just a new one. First bike brand I see. Cowie. Boom. Saw it. Oh yeah, I did say something about a whole shot Elim. Might skip it for tonight. We'll do one eventually. We don't have too many people. One sec here. Did we get any tracks? Buttery Smooth Compound? That's a shout. You boys down for that? You know what I'd be down for is the SX on the Buttery Smooth. No, it's not really an SX fully, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. See if I have that already on here somewhere. Don't see it. MX. I like the SX better. See if I can just guess what the track info is called. Oh my god. Not like it's just the most obvious thing, but we'll do one SX, one MX. We'll rotate it. How's that sound? Start with the SX. Boom. Get riding. Eating dinner? What do you got for dinner? Making me hungry now. Hook you up with a gear set? Maybe we should do a giveaway or something. I can't just be giving out gear sets and I have to give them out to everybody, but or we could do some kind of giveaway. You talking about a track you made? Let me play it. I'll find a good name for it. No, you don't got that in you. I don't blame you. I've made a few tracks and, well, hey, I made that Christmas Elim track that came out. I feel like that's the extent of what I can do in the track editor is make like a super basic fun track. But even that is tough. I spent like probably spent like 20-30 hours making that track. You dropped a track today? Hey, link her up in the dude Discord general. We got some time, we'll get to it before the Redbud race. I'm down. Always down to try new stuff. Oh shit. Slid right off the face. Is the comp harder in Canada? Nah. Definitely more competition in the States. I don't think, some people think that it's way more competition in the States. It's more like the top guys in Canada can hang in the States, but there's less of a pack of really fast riders, if that makes sense. Like it falls off harder. But nah, definitely more competition in the States. Is Sim better than MX bikes? In my opinion, yeah. I like the physics a lot better, and that's what matters the most to me with a moto game. Mason coming in with a 16-month resub on the Dr. Do supporter, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. That's so sick. And I looked, and there's badges that go all the way up to 48 months for being a member, so can't wait till some of the fellas get that crazy with it. Does MX Sim get you chicks? I wish. My audience, it tells you like the gender of your audience basically, a percentage of it, and on the MX Sim YouTube channel, the percentage is like 3% female, 97% male. So MX Sim, I don't know if the ladies dig it. Better than zero, exactly. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hell yeah, Maverick. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Actually, the E-Road's kind of fine, even though it's on 9. Oh my goodness, I just scraped my front tire on that scrub. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was so dirty, bro. That 3% probably baddies. I fear not, but hey, you never know. Yeah, only PC, unfortunately. Games MX Simulator. Don't be wrong. Quick barrel roll for the fans. Oh, now that was the fast line right there. A little wheelie on top. Finesse. That's why I love this track. You can get so tacky. Oh, dude. In my life, I wonder as well how many times in my life I've been asked, what game is this? Too many. Too many for me to still be sane every time I get asked it. The track's buttery smooth SX. Buttery smooth compound, but we're on the SX of it currently. That's going a bit extreme, Declan. There's points where I feel you though. Just a joke, obviously. I wonder if you can get over that 5. What's up, DJ? Where do you get mods? On the MX Simulator forums. There's also a really cool site, tmfactoryracing.com. It basically just compiles like a lot of the skins and tracks, and makes it more organized. How do you get the controller to work? Depending on the controller, if you have an Xbox one controller. I use a GameSir, which is just like a knockoff Xbox One, I guess. Um, for me, it's just plug and play. Yeah, Redbud tonight. The race starts in an hour. I'll be racing. When I go on dates, do I bring up MX Sim? Definitely not. I don't know if that would, maybe I'm missing out. I don't know, but I doubt it. What console? No consoles, just PC, unfortunately. Loaded up the PC this morning and your graphics are cooked. Max them out and still hella blurry. Is it like blurry in the background but loading in chunks? Is that what's happening? Like as you get closer it loads in? Yeah, it's a pretty tough game. You gotta be like, by the way, I'm pro at this game called MX Sim. Yeah, that'll be exactly what you gotta bring up on a first date. Can't even see, just blurry everywhere. Did you get your eyes checked? Just joking, obviously. But that's fucked. I've never heard or seen anything like that, so I don't really know. Maybe a re-download of the game? I don't know. Matt coming in with the 4-month resub, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a professional MX simulator player. Sir, send her over. All right, let's switch. Let's go. Let's just go 1-1. Go back and forth between the SX and MX. Why not? Show us? Yeah, he sent it to me, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe he sent it on the Discord. Nope, I don't see it anywhere. Maybe he hasn't sent it yet. Wait for you. Let me know when. Last time I was waiting for you, you didn't even let me know when. Pro motocross rider in some way, shape, or form. Depending on how you want to look at it. Oh, you did? I just missed it? It was on me then, my bad. No worries, no rush. I'm a bit upset by that fact. Or maybe just caps lock is stuck on. Send, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, now you're onto something. Now you're onto something. If I want to grow my female base of viewers, I just need to be going out on dates just to advertise. Wait. Am I fucking tripping? That looks clear as day to me. What my MX Sim looks like. Am I tripping? Baddies only. Yeah, you're right. Can't be bringing any. Can't be bringing. We got to be careful and selective of who we bring into the sim community. Oh, yeah. It's got to be your monitor at that point, then, huh? He said, "Am I a tweaker or something?" I mean, if it's actually like, that's not blurry at all. Like, that's literally what my sim looks like. So if it actually looks fucked for you, then there's no way. It's gotta be something else. You want a fit check? Simple, calm, fit today. You know, got some. I don't know what you would call this material of shorts. Nice do shirt for 180. Nothing on the back, really. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We're out here playing sim, you know. Yacht. Oh, I shouldn't have turned around. Fuck. You got the same shirt? Let's go, baby. Let's go. DK says the 3% of females are wildin' right now after that fit check. I mean, I'm just trying to grow my female demographic, you know, that's all. Alright. MX time. I need some handguards and a chesty. Bang. Alright, let's ride. Just get used to it? I don't know. Sounds like it's something that can be fixed. Maybe a graphics update? I don't know. Oh, right. Cam's not in yet. Let me know when. I'll get another hour. You're in now? Did you get in? Are you in this race, or do we need an hour? Yeah, 1 hour. 1 hour until the UID grab. The game's MX Simulator. He said, hold up, stay turned around. I don't even know why I turned around. There ain't nothing on the back of my fucking shirt anyways. You're good? Let's go. We're solid then. Yo, this kid actually goes incredibly hard. I knew exactly what I was doing. Fist bumps. You guys are funny. Tell you what, you guys make the streams what they are. Oh, oh. Oh, wow. Landed. Not expecting to get so up close and personal there. Oh, hold on. Wait. Nah, yeah, that E-road's crazy for this track. Let's go pipe it down. One more RR, boys. Hope you don't mind. Try a backflip, I got you. I got you, and if I forget, spam it so I remember. First jump. I'm gonna go for it. Actually, nah, first jump's kind of fucked for it. First booter. I know, just 250 ringed out, and I was just trying to. I was like, it was almost like I just wasn't right on you, and then as we went up the face, all of a sudden my front tire was locked up with your back tire. We're definitely angled the right way for this start here. Us outside fellas. Damn, I actually made a whole shot happen from out there. That's crazy. That's a sign for the starts that are about to come at Redbud. Oh. I hope that's not a sign of what I'm gonna do with the starts, though. Yeah, this is a great track. Oh, no. Launch the single into the roller's tapped. You'll clear the whole section. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, I cleaned that guy. My bad. All right, check it out. I got a backy for you. Someone else threw one off this shit too. Bang. Oh no. Rider down. Red flag. RR. Lock in? Shit. For real, huh? What makes this better than MX bikes? It's better physics-wise, I think. Like, the physics of cornering, the physics of when crashes happen and why crashes happen, the physics of whips. Yeah, still do, server. For real. You're not catching any braking bumps on this trail. Oh, that was ambitious. There's no, actually, I don't think I didn't do any blanks for the Nationals kits this year, so there's no blanks for this. If you want your number on it, you can get that in the link in the bio, but. Oh, cased it just barely. Game's MX Simulator. I wonder if you can launch from that roller line to the table. You talking about right before the finish? That's what you're talking about? I doubt it. Seems like a stretch. Oh no. Oh, we're good. A little deep, but wheelie scrub? That's a little tricky to pull off. See if I can find an opportunity for it though. Are you talking wheelie into scrub or scrub into wheelie? Yoshimoto, for real. I've seen him do that. Redbud starts in like 45 minutes. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm staying live for it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, nah. You'd have to get perfectly on like the last step before it, and you'd have to be probably coming into that section literally 5th gear wide, and it still might not be possible. There is some big lines I know on this track that you can do. Yeah, you might not even be, you might be right. You might not even be able to do it even if you had the speed. You can send this to that inside, but it's not even faster because you just get launched so high. If a line like this is worth it. Oh, definitely. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I got a YouTube as well. It's the same. It's linked in the bio actually of the TikTok, and it's the same name as the TikTok. Do I sponsor bikes riders? No, not currently. I don't play bikes at all myself, so don't really have anything set up in bikes. This guy wants to get involved with me, I feel like. No, don't have a dirt bike right now. in bikes? I don't even know how to make kits in bikes. And even if I learned, probably wouldn't at this point in time. Nah, it's PC only. Nah, this is MX Simulator. I don't think there's an auto. Or yeah. Your leg comes out automatically, yeah. I see what you're saying. You set like a max dab speed, so it's like you have it on 30 miles per hour, then anything above 30 miles per hour, your leg will stay on the bike no matter what. Anything under that you're turning or leaning far enough over, your leg will come out. If you want leg stees on all your whips, crank it to the max, but if you want actual utility, I run it at 35 for Supercross and 40 for outdoors. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ryder. I've done that line. Donovan's back. Let's go. That's sick. I always loved doing like moto schools, or like actually getting taught by someone who knew what they were doing. And while I was racing motocross, it was just such an advantage having someone else be able to look at your riding and pick it apart. No, every track in this game's free. Why do I crash like that? Why do I crash? I don't know what you mean. Why do I crash like that? I'm not trying to crash. Alright, let's go back. Run one on the SX again. Why not? We'll probably just rotate these until the race. We're getting pretty close, unless you guys got a different track you want me to throw it on till then. Yeah, it's pretty much all mods, Lanky. The base game's really bare. Yeah, this is MX Simulator. Pure Tides, yeah, dude, I wanted to give that a shot too. I haven't tried that track. I believe, I know I haven't even tried it yet, but from what people have been telling me, I think that's going to be our next Elim track too. Wait, we got a battle right now? We got two guys battling for the position right here? Oh, shit. Go. And, everyone else is done. Beauty. Yeah, there's E-Road in the game. Like that, Lanky. No Elim tonight. Next Elim will be We get a date for you. Next Elim will be not this Sunday, but the next, so 13th, July 13th, 8 p.m. EST. Next Sunday, fun day, Elim. Here we go. Gates down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Clipped it barely. I wonder if you go fast enough into that, if you can jump right over the whole thing and still make it. Sorry to that guy. Oh. Bones is back. Let's go. Perfect time. We got about 40 minutes till Red Bud. I will if I remember after the stream. Or if you send it to me, Water. Back to streaming the races. Not necessarily all of them. I felt like streaming this one though, so I did. I also do really enjoy just recording and locking in for races too. Not that I can't lock in on stream, but different level. Ooh, ooh. Body slam that guy. Yeah, exactly. I know, dude, it is. It's like Helen just killed it for so long at that shit. Definitely weird to have the races without him. Almost feels less, definitely feels less prestigious. Less, whatever you want to call it. Less official. MX Bikes is so much better. We should just start, I should just start taking all the TikTok names that say that, put them all in a group chat together so they can whine about how MX Sim sucks and play bikes together. Seems like you guys would all be good friends. Yeah, any of the bikes you've got, or you have bought in the past, or you buy now, and just ask me. I can put them on the 350 for you. I just don't do it by default because the 350's trash and useless. Yeah. Games MX Simulator. Gang, why is your bike so slow? You fine? Maybe it's a slow rider, not a slow bike. Pretty sure the bike has the same power as everyone else. Game name's MX Simulator. Is he a 350 advocate? I'm a 350 hater, always have been. Don't know exactly why, I just feel it's absolutely unnecessary. Send the skins into Talonzallers, who's been streaming on Twitch. Okay. On Discord, or does he have a forum or something for it? I got the gear into Jay-Z anyways. He's been killing it on YouTube. Nah, it's PC only. We're chilling right now on mods, but you'd definitely be someone I would give it to. Oh, Jay-Z quit? Damn. That sucks. Yeah, sure. That'd be perfect. That sucks, but I don't blame him. I thought about doing it for a second, but dude, it's such a commitment to be watching commentating over those races every week. I could see someone doing it, like doing every Supercross season or something, but the outdoors is long and boring. Very boring at times. Put Doug in the booth, do it up. Do it on your own channel, that'd be the way to do it anyways. Yeah, no, anyone can stream. The cameras are done as well. It's gonna have everything that Kellen had. Just hop in the server and start commentating. There's usually a forum where everyone posts their pro skins as well. You can even get all the skins downloaded. The thing is, you're gonna need a decent PC, you know, to be able to run all the skins and stream it. Am I going to the races this weekend? I'm going to a local race, Dream Acres. That's what you're talking about, the film. Not Redbud, though. I wrecked your bike? Damn it, Bobby. 30 minutes till Redbud and Sim. Not in real life, I'm filming in real life. You're talking about tonight, Redbud? I am racing. Closer to Redbud or Millville? I don't know. I'd have to search that up. I have no clue, actually. Talon 214, gotcha. Maybe shoot me a Discord message. I won't worry about getting it to him tonight, but that way I'll actually remember. Yeah, dude, I do. I try and do for the past 3. Well, this is my 3rd summer now doing it. I've basically been to um, all the races, all the local races in my area. I love doing it. This might sound. See, I absolutely loved racing, and racing was my passion. But it's almost like now this filming fulfills that same feeling, that same passion, you know? So I love it. And I don't get injured. Knock on wood. Filmers have been injured before, but the server is mxs.drdoracing.com. Raced it. Yo, what's up, Luke? You run J-Day race, or maybe just, maybe that was a typo, maybe just day race in New England area, and they have a photographer that comes to all the races. It's super cool to see all the shots of the people they get. Yeah, absolutely. Almost like with a really good camera and like color grading and editing, you can make like you can make it look better than it does in real life. Kind of cool in that way. KGMX the Smitty. Now that's a throwback. You guys want to change tracks right now? Put a 1 in chat if you want to change tracks right now. Put a 2 in chat if you want to stay. Stay rotating through these two. I'm gonna go pee and somebody count them up for me. Only 1 vote per person. Yeah, let's hit up Pure Tides, huh? Let's try it out. I'll throw the link in the description. Not in the description, sorry, in the Discord general. Boom. Pure Tides. Pure Tides MX by Strive MX. The sand sections will claim some bodies. I can't wait. Nah, MX bikes. I don't think it'll ever come to a console. Could be wrong, but oh damn, this track looks super cool. The environment. Whip comp, I would be down, but we got 25 minutes till I gotta be in the server for UID grab, so probably not tonight. Next stream though, let's do a whip comp for sure. I got too much shit in my folder now. Gotta clean it out at some point. You got a jump in mind? Yeah. Anybody do any E-road testing on this track? No. And no, like, kind of what I should be putting it at? Put it on 1. 1's a safe starter usually. Try it out. Oh, a little higher. I got you. Alright. Maybe go like 4.5. Start on 4.5, see what it's like. Try 4. Get my Redbud kit on. Not an actual Redbud kit, but the kit I'm running for Redbud. Handguards or no handguards for tonight, Redbud? Handguards all day? Gotcha. All day, baby. Handguards, handguards. You made 2 edits on this track? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, look at the just beauty on this track. Oh! Oh my goodness, that's a booter. Uh-oh. Holy niceness, he says. For real. They got a dragging back right there. Yeah, hit me up on Discord. Sebastian, my username's Joey44. Joey 44. I can send you the sim download. That jump's sick. Ooh. Wait. These sand sections are wild. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might only get to it after stream, but be racing here soon, but actually, well, I mean, once I get onto Redbud, we'll have time in between motos. Remind me then, I can send it after you sent me a message. But you can definitely triple up that. Yo, the elevation is actually dope as hell on this track. Oh, shit. Clearly, I need to... Can I send you a request? Nah, you add me. I mean, I'm not doing extra work here. I don't need this link. I already got it. Oh shit, bro. Can I land on the wall? Oh baby! Yes! Case the next thing. In 20 minutes it starts. Dude, that was wild. Definitely gotta learn the size of all of these jumps. Like, I know this is big. Boom. Oh shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Duck. Oh, that's small. Yeah, this track's definitely throwing me for a loop. I like it though. I think once I get more fluent on it, it'll be good. That was not the line through there. Oh, that's definitely a line. I'm in the pond now. Yeah, I'm in Canada. Canada. Games MX Simulator. Yeah, there's just so many blind. You have to time the jumps right on this track. This track is so incredibly Walmartable, he says. And I've never heard truer words been spoken. This track is fucking gnarly, honestly, for people who are just... anyone who's just hopping on it without, like, learning it. For that reason, it might not be a great elim track. Or at least... people will jump to saying it's bad. That jump was crazy, though. So fun. Yeah, I had that, at least one of the new Zion tracks was thinking we were gonna have some time to do tonight, but didn't end up. We'll have to get to it the next stream. Zion never misses, bro, honestly, on his national tracks. Alright, we're already 6 minutes in. We'll get this moto done, then RR. for what will probably be our final moto. See, I gotta triple that. I keep forgetting. That jump is so money. Where are you at? Chan TV, is that how I say it? I know I've asked you that before. I just always forget how to say it. Yeah, it's harder than MX bikes. You have sim and bikes? Hell yeah. The way to go. They're both fun. Dude, just upside down whips. Oh, I did it again. Call me Ian. Damn, I'm on my Britney shit. So I did it again. Damn, I'm on my DJ Khaled shit. Be the best. Any expectations for the race tonight? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna set a goal for tonight. I usually don't set goals. I'm gonna set a goal for a top 10 overall tonight. Feeling great on the track. If anyone wants to check, see where I'm at in quali, I'm not exactly sure where I'm at in quali. I got a 158 flat though. I was pretty happy with. I can do it. Gonna go for a good ride tonight. Oh, blow my legs out. Oh my goodness. This is Sim. The track is called Pure Tides MX by Strive MX. Alright. You can definitely quad that. Game looks so arcadey. Well, we're on one of the most arcadey tracks I've ever seen in this game, so makes sense. P7 quali, that's what I like to hear right there. Does it feel arcadey? Nah, it feels like the most realistic motocross game there is. That's the reason I still play. Can't lie, I'm not sitting here vibing heavy with this track, just missing the jump timings every time, but I'm sure once I get them dialed in, it'll be fun. I'm probably more focused on getting my mind in the right spot for Red Bud here. Oh. The game's MX Simulator. Yeah, it's worth trying if you haven't. There's already I believe there's already Aiden Zink bikes in the game. I know I saw a render of one in my Discord the other day. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that MTG isn't a massive game unless they like really fuck up the physics, you know? Because just alone it being a simulator on both console and PC is just gonna bring a huge player base to it. You got a sick line? Alright, alright. Am I the only one we're waiting on? Might be. I figured you'd be in front of me. Alright, specking. Yeah, I definitely plan on playing it. I pre-ordered it. It looks really fun, honestly. To me. I think even if it doesn't beat Sim in physics, it'll be worth playing. I like that line right there. A little tacky. Not sure how you went down, but... Alright. One more moto. I won't be able to finish this whole moto, but... I don't know. I feel like the MXGP games have had good career modes. Just bumps. Yeah, I can, Casey. Remind me again after I get through the UID grab. Oh, shit. When's the next gear drop? It will be a single limited gear and bike set for Loretta Lynn's. And then... Let me know if you guys are interested in something like this, but I was thinking of doing a limited kit for also the final outdoor round. And then there'll be some off-season drops. Yeah, it'll be sick. I already designed the Loretta Lynn's limited kit, and it's my favorite design of all time. I think you guys will really fuck with it. With bibs. Oh yeah, with bibs. It'll be the bibs. The bib option will just be included. Oh, this guy's on a 250 now. I don't know how a 250 is gonna hang on a track like this, but hey, if he's making it work, he's making it work. Oh, my username is Joey44, Joey 44. Did not bring that back. MTG's already decent for physics. Well, there you go. Easy. Yo, last year I didn't race. I was super busy around that time of the year, but I didn't even race the SMX, so I forgot about it. But yeah, shit, that's a great idea. Maybe I'll skip the last round limited kit, and what we'll do is an SMX drop. I like that idea. 3 kits, 1 for each round. I'll fuck with that idea. Oh, you can probably send that onto that other deal too, huh? Why do I love this damn straight up and down wall? Boom. He is the idea guy. Shit. No. You know what? Fuck this. We keep fucking this section up outside, and we're gonna jump up the whole thing here. Or at least up the triple. Oh, never mind. Sent it. It'll be Riverglade. I'm actually only doing Riverglade this year. For the Canadian Nationals. Yeah, no, I'm stoked for it. The Glade Nationals always delivers. All right, 3 minutes until UID grab. I'm hopping in. Send me a request. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll get that to you in a second. I sent it over to you. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I don't know what the locations are either, but doing like some location-based gear on it too. Might do that. We'll see if I come up with some cool designs like that. Some of these sections get gnarly. I think there is, but they're not like, they're slightly smaller. They're not like full on smaller, you know? But then there's those like big helmets to compensate for that. Gotta get some alligator Alcatraz gear. That sounds like a sick concept. Maybe you gotta start making some gear designs. Oh, don't want to be going through the toughie here. Good thing we're not first moto, or else I would not be warmed up on this trail. The main line around this course is kind of odd. You kind of cross over a bunch of shit. Or at least that was the main quali line. Which usually translates somewhat to the race. You can still join this server though. You want to watch from inside the server. You play any bike life mods? Not really, no. We got anybody in chat racing tonight? Oof, oof. You're pretty close to pro level. Damn, that's a stacked 450 Conti right there. Let's go, JG. Let's go, JG. What's up, Tim? How you been? Did you come out of that corner and it's like you're just into a whoop section all the way down the hill? Hit tab to change your camera. I feel you on that. Well, if you're not already signed up for this race, you can't race this, so. This is the pro race going on, and UID grab just came out. Yeah, leap's definitely possible. You'll see these guys hitting the leap on the 250. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to Dream Acres this weekend. Yes, sir. Are you? Oh, yeah. Track switch, got you. Oh, they just put everyone in. Oh, great. There's more than 40 riders in the 450 class. How fun. Which one do you want? Actually, I'm doing the Duke compound way quicker. Won't have to get a track info. PS5? I don't know. I've never had a PlayStation controller. You might need a driver or something for the PS5 controller. I could be wrong. It might just be plug and play like the Xbox. Matt says he just plugs and plays with his. Should be good then. Just make sure you have it plugged in and connected before you open the game. That might be causing you troubles. You can always install DS4 Windows. That might make it a little more seamless too, I would imagine. I don't know anything about what it is, so I'm not sure. I doubt it though if it's just something for the controller. I'm in the pro race server. I don't know what to do in this section. Outside seems alright, but it's so choppy. Yeah, MX Battlegrounds. Couple guys running the 1-2. Oh, that pole's real. I didn't even realize I was going to be hitting it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Especially when the E-Road's going to be kind of knocking down the braking bumps and making the corners better. At least that's what I think is going to be happening. Son. Oh, I love this kit. Gotta be the best, obviously the best matching kit for the national stuff. It was the first kit I made as well for the national stuff. Clearly not in the same server then. Is there anything you'd want to see from Redbud IRL? Might bring a camera. Ooh, I think you go around just getting the vibe of the fans going crazy. Pair that up with like some riding shots. Get whatever you can through the fans and shit. But go hard. I'm sure you can find a lot of if you're like staying overnight. You can find a lot of bullshit to record. A lot of funny shit. Some podium stuff for sure. Try and get any more disses between Jet and Deegan. You updated one of your graphics cards? So you had multiple graphics cards? You updated one of them? Or, like, do you mean, and by updated, do you mean like the drivers? Or do you mean like you actually got a new graphics card? Can't ask for much more out of the Redbud experience. I'll have to go to a Redbud at some point as well. Oh, that outside is just gonna be so prime and just get better and better as the moto goes on. This track is actually just, it gets beautiful, actually. Takes away all the kind of not so fun parts of the track with the E-Road. Now I'm excited to race. Oof. Careful how much I scrub that. Drivers. So yeah, try and revert the driver update that you did then. If you got a camera, definitely go by the leap during like pre-practice and shit. You know the boys will be chucking down stees. I know, right? Can't remember what year, but they were doing some smooth versions of the RF tracks, and they were so fun to throw some E-Road on and run kind of more like a fun track. A good rule of thumb when you're on a really choppy track like this is stay in a gear high, whether you're on the 250 or the 450. You almost always want to be doing that in nationals on the 450 anyways, but definitely on a choppy track. Alright, if you got rid of the driver update and it still doesn't work, then it's probably not to do with the driver. Did you have a Windows update, perchance, that you could try and revert as well? New snapshot, good shout too. Yeah, that is odd. Very odd, especially that reverting them didn't work. Didn't fix it. Did you restart your PC after you reverted them? Yeah, I think it's outside all day. Once it gets a bit of E-road, way better. You found a Ducati? Link it to me. Link it to me. I want to see that shit. Alright, I'm gonna go take like a 15-minute breather away from the screen before my moto here, just so I'm feeling fresh coming into this moto. Be right back. I'll leave it on third. You guys can see where third finishes, or take a break yourself from my stream if you want. But I'll be back for this moto. Just want to feel fresh coming into it. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I don't think it was that long, but took a quick walk outside. Good little reset. Why gets over it. He's even scrubbing it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess these 250 guys there not getting over the leap. 450's will be though. I'll be throwing stees on the leap, hopefully, as long as I don't fuck up the corner. They're flying, but the layer is fine. A hell of a gap. These two were shit talking each other earlier in the quality server I was in. Might be a good battle to keep an eye on. I think the lines are going to be pretty similar for the 450s too. Yeah, I thought it was, I guess Jay-Z Media quit. I learned that this stream, so I told you it was him, but I guess there's a different guy doing it on Twitch, Talon Zollers, from what I hear. But it seems pretty slim pickings. In. I'll ride the track a bit. What it's like at this E-road. Some holes there. Ooh, that outside that I've been taking might be an issue if people are taking the line in front of it. Here's the server, just pause the stream. Oh shit. Definitely don't hate the idea of doing something like that for a line though, especially if following anybody. They go outside. Oof. Hopefully don't do that. Yo, Donovan, I saw your one of your edits at least on the TikTok. Sick as fuck, by the way. What have you been doing here? I should probably switch to that line anyways. Fuck it. I'll play it by ear once I get into the race, see what other people are doing. Holy gnarly. Oh, he just got kicked by the same exact thing. Might be worth, I guess, either staying a little inside of that crazy hole or maybe even just switching from the outside. Might not be that bad in the 450s though. That side's pretty much impossible if E-Road's getting going on the one before it. Even on the 450, when that gets eroded, it can be tough to get over the leap. I have to trust the corner more, I think. Yeah, SYS is done for doing the live broadcasts of the sim races. Sucks, but I don't blame them one bit. Ooh, do I start tripling that shit when the Euro gets good? Let's see. Not like that, for sure. Ooh, ooh. I'll have to watch out late in the moto. The chop comes back in a big way. I keep going to that damn outside like an idiot. Battle for third. Oh, well, I definitely got some cuts there. That was quicker than hitting the section I was supposed to be. Yeah, Tharp's going to the inside. See, I like that line, especially late in the moto. Probably more consistent. A little bit of lag. Alright, a few minutes away from the first 450 moto. Here we go, baby. Here we go. A wheel check went down, allowing both of them through to the podium. Third through to second, makes the pass happen. Wyatt's got a quicker line here, I think, though. Oh. Commentator's curse. That is so true. I've seen so many Tylers. Maybe that's just a common name. I want to try something for our moto, if I can get over there. Come on. See if I'm coming in. I go inside. Ooh, that was very close. I feel like that could be a possible switch up late in the moto too. I'm sure there will be people in the 450s not hitting the late in motos as well. Gonna have to keep an eye out for that, not land on anybody. Race Factory Gaming hosts them. Yeah, I don't know what's gotten into me. I'm just locked in on that outside ride. Seems like that's all I want. Look at that. Over it from the inside. Oof. Why? What's it saying? Or what's it doing? Just won't let you move, or what? Never heard of not being able to play in warm-up mode on the server. Nah, I think you might get something for championships, but maybe not as well. You don't get anything for single races either. That's for sure. Yeah, back on the standard. It was on the Southwick for Southwick, but yeah, pretty much every other track I run the same. I think there's a lot of value in having the setup that you know. Not if you just want to run warm-up mode laps, but yeah, if you want to race up. "43 riders. I really wish they would just run the fucking consolation. Like 40 riders is already a shit ton on a track. And there's nothing wrong with that either, Tim. All it really is softened up rebound and forks and shocks to push through more roller stuff. If it works for you on other shit, keep running it, literally. Yeah, it makes sense. $250 just ended. This is 450 lineup check right here. Here we go. I'm not sure. He didn't join. He's not in the Discord, so maybe he didn't not ending up racing this. I'm not sure. I'd imagine he'd be on the Honda though. Appreciate it. Lock in for a moto here. 30 minutes. I'm gonna minimize chat. Here we go, baby. Jet bud, let's ride like Jet. Oh shit. In hindsight, gate 1, not the move. But we know all about a comeback ride. What a kick. First lap 2 is crazy. Hold on to her round. Fuck that inside. Just so one-lined. I hate following people the whole time. Oh, thanks, gentlemen. Most one-line track so far this year, by far. Tomac style. Oh, there's a case on the Leap. Get the cameras out, get the phones out. Ah. Tiptoeing. just hit the rut, man. Don't be scared of it. Damn, bro, what's that? MX, let's go. Bro, do not want to be doing more of that. Alright. Fuck that outside. I gotta change that. That's actually wild. Here we go. Back in. Dude, that's the second time that shit's happened to me. Fuck that. Straight away. All right, P12. I mean, shit. With all the troubles, I'll take a P12 right there. We definitely got lots of stuff we can clean up for the second moto. But yeah, we'll take that right there. Maybe get a better start in the second and yeah, exactly. Salvage a lot. Get a better start in the second. Maybe put ourselves in that top 10. Not too shabby. I'll be right back. Gonna go take a piss. Oh my god, isn't it? The 2 crashes on the straightaway, it's like, what the fuck? Those were the most annoying crashes of that moto. The rest of them were pretty much like, yeah, I got chucked by a braking bump or something, but those were annoying for sure. What you guys got for this second 250 moto? Yeah, trying to toss it for the fans over the leap as much as I could. Some of the times it was just get over it at all costs. BT, I got BT as well. Jackson Lindsay, whole shot. Moto 1 winner, sitting P7. Ooh, getting aggressive early, punting that guy. Here's BT. He's got the start for it. I know, I bet he would have been fine too, but he cased it on like the very edge of the track, so it probably got him all cockeyed. Yeah, that shit was funny. Chest protectors are just automatically included now. That option. You'll get both with and without it. Little case. The EVP boys out here leading. That's what happens on this track, man. You try and take a different line to make a pass on someone, and you just end up in a line that's just near unrideable. Oh, that is unfortunate. Blew me up in the top 10. Ripping. Could be Will Check's moto, who knows? Tell you what, my eyes were burning at the end of that moto, though. Anybody got any tips for long outdoor motos? I don't think there's much you can really do. Your eyes are going to be strained at the end of staring at ruts, trying to make sure you hit them perfect. Yeah, these 250 boys are hucking. Oh, shit. He's down. E-man down. Keep your eyes shut and hope for the best. That's a good play, too, honestly. Like, it's like pulling off to get a set of goggles in real life, you know? Can be a net positive play. Hayden's back though. Not holding back. Pile up, pile up, pile up. Who gets through that? Therp all the way back into 10th. But plenty of moto to go. Oh, Tharp just got niced. Right up to 4th, like that. I'm gonna start taking a line out here earlier too, I think. I think it's just faster. And this might be, I think it's pretty even, honestly, inside outside. Although, that Wyatt? Yeah, Wyatt makes that outside work real nice. The battles are on. Side move for Tharp here. Not really the move. At that point, it's personal preference, for sure. I think I go down to 1st when I'm racing 250s. Also depends on your gearing. What gearing do you run? That's the lead right there, so... But at least a four-way battle for the lead at this point. Maybe, but like, if these pros are stretching it out and still casing it, especially with a little bit of E-road, like this would be the prime time for these pros to be getting over it. It seems like it's not really that easy of a line, you know? Yeah, Tharp's losing time going to that inside. Almost, oh yeah, he gets past. It is quite rough. You really just gotta rail quali. I got you. Yeah. Well, then what it is you really just need to rail that rut, right? Like faster than you're comfy with. But also, if that's what you're looking for to get like an extra second off your lap, it's much easier to get more smooth and fast through the rest of the corners on the rest of the track. Much easier to get your time down by doing that, you know? Rather than kind of like having your lap hinge on if you can get over that leap or not. Battle for the lead. Wyatt wants a piece of it. Oh, he's getting brake checked though. 250 riders are notorious for that shit. Oh! And a last Tharp right through again. Look at that. Oh, and that's Ben Rona down in the lead. Wyatt v Tharp. You can get it easy if you go around the toughie. Do the laps count if you go around the toughie? Probably not, huh? Oh yeah, that corner's prime now for these guys. You guys think we're gonna see Redbud battles? Who's battling at Redbud here? Real life, we're talking. Yeah, might as well. Get used to riding the Pro E-Road too. Hunter and Tomac, yeah. Hunter's been ripping. Pass. 203.6, he ran that last lap. On rails. Faster than my fastest lap in my entire moto. It's not done now. He's got a quicker line right here. See if he can make it work. Here it is. Pass back. Look at that line. I don't think anybody's hitting that line as fast as Wyatt is, honestly. I think I'm a little higher than that now. I think I'm like 18 or 19. Probably as the outdoor season. I was super low because I did well in Supercross 450 and 250, but as nationals goes on longer, I'll fade slightly. I'm thinking I end up somewhere in the 20s. Who knows? Maybe I start coming into my own on nationals around the end of the year. Still kind of feels like I'm tiptoeing out there. But that might just be the nature of outdoors at points. It's so eroded. I'm tempted to do a little setup search and start changing things come next week, but also reluctant because it has nothing to do with my setup. And I just need more practice. .202.7. Wait, they both ran 202.7s. What a matchup right now. Yeah, I just sent out an update, but it was only a Southwick suspension option. You've been watching, just busy at work, getting some OT. Let's go. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm all right with that P12 right there. Some good points, and hopefully I can put it inside the top 10 this second moto. Hopefully get a top 10 overall. Just gonna ride my race again like I did. Could be in a better spot too. I kind of had to get bit by a few things to know when to change, but now I think I know when I'm gonna be looking at different lines. And I might stop taking this outside, because the damn straightaway getting me twice in that moto felt like kind of what cost me a top 10. Yeah, I can't really take my eyes off this battle right now, but the best racing you're gonna get. Thinking back on what I said about might go setup searching, I don't think so. This entire outdoor season, I've only ever rode the outdoor RF tracks on the day of the race, and then haven't rode all week, so I think some more practice is due if I want to really get to competing. Oh shit, he hit the pole. He had to have hit the pole, right? Start to the lead. I can see that. why it must have fell again. Therp is broken him. I mean, Therp is just running 203, 202 pace right now, every lap. That's actually wild. Alright, I'm going chesty. Second moto. Taking off the handguards as well. Everything closed. Oh shit, I can't even get a proper warm up on the E-Red. I DC'd. I don't need much of a warm up. Watch Therp's lines because he's clearly running quicker lap times than I was. Like Wilczek ran the fastest lap of the race just now. Yeah. Got a ways to go to even get to Wyatt. What's up, Brooks? Yeah, you missed my first moto, but we're about 10 minutes away from the second 450 moto, so get to see some action, that's for sure. I have my, I'm recording them as well, so there'll be a video. Moto 1 went pretty decent, P12. More crashes than I would have liked, but think that just comes with the not knowing what to really expect with the E-Road. First one. And this track is really choppy, honestly. Yeah, I thought that's what I was thinking of when I put that up, and I was just like, dude, last week I was middle, like basically in the middle of battling like the worst stomach flu I've had in my life. Like I was puking for days, and so I decided to just try and race Southwick. So that moto, I started off. You guys saw I started off up front. Ended up fading to like P19 in that moto, and by the end of it, I was so sick, dude. I couldn't even race the second moto. Yes, sir. What I'm looking for, a nice top 10. That was from a P12 from a crash on the start, so definitely showed some promise. Chuck's closing up on Wyatt, but Tharp's just looking to check out here. Give her a bit of a warm up here. What's up, Dugan? Coming in with the dues. Oh, shit. I think it's goofy because I quit mid-moto. There's a bunch of... like, the riders aren't actually riding on the... it's not the actual E-Road. I think I honestly do this the whole moto. We try and learn from Wyatt's line here. Go with like that. I don't know, that seems... I don't know how he's doing that so smooth, honestly. What gate this time, fellas? Gate 1 was a terrible decision. With my good quality time, I had to just pick the worst gate. In my brain, I was just gonna rail right around the outside of everyone, but reality, I just got smoked by all the people flying way too fast into the corner. Thinking something inside, so even if I get a bad jump, I can tuck in. I guess that's all it really is, just fading a little wide to get to that rut. I like that pick right there. I don't know what number that would be, but I do like that pick right there. Got P12, so I have a decent gate pick. I'm gonna go for something like 33. 33 sounds good to me. I gotta see if I can get enough speed to throw an oppo on the leap in the race. Nah, that's just dumb. Gate 11, that's... So 1 is the far left. You'd be going towards more the outside. Gate 11's still a good shout for sure. You can get a good start from there. You just gotta get the jump on the outside or else you're gonna get smoked by everyone getting pushed too wide from the inside. For some reason, the jump is not what I've been getting on this track. Like, I was qualifying with 250's earlier, and I could not even get a better start than the 250 guys. About that time, gentlemen. Get locked in. Me not replying? Why would I reply to sim chat? Toxic shit ever. Why, did somebody ask me something? Does Dr. Do fuck with the geek bears? I don't even know what a geek bear is. I can assume. I figured that much. I don't know what substance they're using in those things, but maybe it's anything really. Oh, look at that. I jumped over that place where there was a fucking huge crater that took me out, Moto 1. That is just not a line I'd be able to consistently do, though. Actually, I think that's why. Shit like that is probably why when I play a track too much, I start racing it worse, because you start finding bigger lines and faster ways to hit shit, but it makes you crash more. What's up, Caden? Are you not racing, Caden? Ooh. Alright, 43 riders. See what we can do in this moto too. Catch you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna hide chat. Oh yeah, this is actually the gate. If I just lean all the way fucking back. Maybe that's what I'm missing out on, since it's so sandy. I don't know, you know it's bad when I'm not even squatting on the start. I'm searching so bad for a good start. Dude, this guy running the default fucking gear. So my replacement pack actually replaces it for something different than the rest of the guys. I actually fuck with it. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Leave it all out on the track. Best we can do. Red Bud Moto 2. Put your whole shot prediction in chat. Put your position I get prediction in chat. We'll see who wins. Anybody who guesses my... Nah, never mind. No way to govern that. Oh, please. Oh my goodness. Nobody's letting me through there, huh? Well, we certainly know about a P-Last comeback. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Alright. That inside road's ridiculous. Oh. Sorry to that guy. That was a cross jump from hell. Payback for getting me earlier. Holy shit, hold on to her, Rand. What in the world was that, Whiskey Throttle? Oh. Yeah, alright. Yeah. No way, bro. That's a joke right there. Alright. Plenty of time left. Aw, shit. Should have looked at the map. Here we go. Man. Here we go. Halfway through. Oh. That was. And I don't know why I tried to pop out of that rut. I thought I was already over it. Come on. Finish this drone. Holy shit, dude. What a kick going down that straightaway. I'll just go. I might get some cuts, but fuck it. Not much to say after that. fuck. Alright, a couple more minutes. Let's fucking try and get a point here. Why am I sending that? Fuck, I took Reno out. My bad, Reno. Oof. I think this is what you would call a tough moto. Bro. Oh. Ain't over till it's over. Not even last lap. Let's go. Oh. Not the same place. Not the same place. Yep. Chat is now back up. I can see your guys' chats. This is doomed. Oh, whoa, whoa. Make sure I don't fuck up anybody else's race. It is extremely difficult once you start getting lapped to do much. Like, the blue flag even accurate, or this guy just not going super fast? Found the reason why he's not going super fast. Oppo Steez mid-race. Let's go. Moto completed. I'm happy with it. Guys, I'll leave here. Passing them. Truck, he rode it a little different, Moto 2. Or I lost some skill. Or it was unlucky, and maybe a combination of all of those things. Like this outside, what I can tell is still usable. I didn't make it look very good right there. Please get me to the finish line. What do we throw this time off the lead? Backy? This guy's lapping me. Sorry, pal. Oh no, I did not get the backy pop. Well, despite a shitty second moto, Redbud was real fun. That's all that matters at the end of the day, playing a video game, so shout out to everyone who tuned in. This stream was sick. I'm super stoked to be back with some fun track streams, and I hope you guys are enjoying the fact that we're back too. Next week, exactly. Always another week to try and do better. GG's, boys. Your controller would have been in the wall after that moto. Yeah, but I feel like... Yo, what's up, McPherson? How you been? I feel like you let shit like that get to you, especially in MX Sim. Like, you guys saw the start to that moto. I was just running into every downrider there possibly was. Like, just dug in a big hole, and then that caused me to need to kind of push over the limit so that when the E-Road came, it kind of started biting me. But that's racing. All right, boys. My night. Peace out. Should be live tomorrow again, 4 p.m. EST for some more fun tracks. See you guys then. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. I'll probably just upload the first moto on YouTube, so peace, boys.